We are currently live now. We'll disregard that entire conversation that we just had.
We will not disregard any of
Oh
it.
no.
Also important.
Oh, hello everybody. Hope you're feeling all right. Everybody's got coffee, tea, water, and everything. Welcome to tonight's session. We're going to have a nice, relaxing session tonight. So sit back, kick back, put your chair back.
Relaxing.
Look, when have I said that and it's gone wrong?
What could possibly?
No, stop.
Every time. That's never our
clan
fault.
It's
conviction.
true.
That's the Ravnos clan thing now, is what could possibly...
Well,
Just-
yeah. You joke, but
That's what it's called. It goes dot.
let's begin by introducing our coterie this night, starting with V.
Hey, I'm Phoebe. I will be playing V, the coteries Banu Hakim, and please remember we are a wholesome coterie. Wholesome.
I'm Alex. I play Felix, the chaotic Ravnos, who doesn't know what the word wholesome means.
I'm Beck. I'm playing Irene, the coteries La Sombra, and my humanity is too low for wholesome.
I'm Jack. I play Joseph Martinez, House Kana, Tremere Primogen, Princess Warlock, and the Seneschal of Thin Bloods. I don't know about why are you confirming whether we're wholesome or not? It's all I've ever done.
And I'm
Humanity 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
and I'm Ethan, the storyteller of this game, and the wholesome checker, or the wholesome balancer, I suppose, in
Oh no.
one
Wholesome
version or
police.
another.
Physical
Wholesome
manifestation of Golconda.
Seems like you guys having too much humanity over here.
Did you say humanity 8?
Not in my corner.
Oh dear.
It's
Flipping
balanced. It's
balls.
Golconda.
Better hand that over.
Wholesome adjudicator.
Hand it over.
Put it in a bag, but don't show it around, okay?
Give us the humanity.
I'm going to do a recap of last session. Again, coterie, let me know if I miss anything important or any particular details that you want to speak of. So, our coterie began the night separated, which is becoming more and more apparent and more common as these nights go on. Felix investigated the coterie's first haven and found that someone had been there, walking into a room and stopping before leaving.
Probably not.
He was then chased and nearly attacked by the Second Inquisition and their technology. Luckily, he escaped into the sewers and made his way back to their second haven. He met back...
Blue Serpent.
Hmm?
Blue
Blue
Serpent.
And they saw the symbol on
Carry
this
on.
sort of big tank-like truck that had treads going through the snow, that there was a blue serpent on top of a golden star painted across the side. They met back with Irene and V at the Haven, taking their time to gather their things. The coterie then completed their transfer to their new Hollywood-esque haven, completing their change in location. They took Walter Nash with them. However, on the way, before they got there, they stopped to feed. Felix again showed how difficult feeding as a bagger can possibly be. When Irene showed Felix how easy cultivating a herd can be for a cultist of Shalim. They fed and regrouped, being greeted by Dawn Nakada and her agents David and Penny. The next night, they were met by the Nightmare, that is the Gaunt Man, who thanked them for their work and handed them a suitcase full of cash before vanishing, maybe forever, into the night. The coterie then staked Walter Nash again and travelled to the Succubus Club. Irene and Joseph had a discussion with Sierra about what to do with their information. She expressed how the prince was likely to use this as leverage to keep the Malkavians on a tight leash and as a spy network for him. Afterwards, Joseph and Sierra had a clash of philosophies and beliefs over the Thin Bloods, ending with Sierra storming off insulted. Joseph then took the evidence the coterie had gathered and gave it to Prince Kevin Jackson, who thanked him and praised his work. Out in the snow, V and Felix sat upon the trunk of the car that held the frenzying Walter Nash. Wanaka visited the two, revealing that Felix was the one to make the call to the Camarilla that Sergeant Duncan McTavish was at the Anarch bar, and that he is the reason why the tensions between the Anarchs are one event away from war. After a brief argument, they were visited by Sun Chi, who seemed very out of focus, forgetting where she had been or how she got there. Felix assisted her and brought her to Irene and Joseph. There she seemed to be possessed and touched Irene, saying, "Hear me from this far, do my bidding." And Irene found her blood potency increase at the touch. During this time, V was approached by Erictho, who healed her before using Dominate on her to make her forget her time in Willerton, replacing them with pleasant memories. This night is not over yet, and the surprises here have only begun. Let's begin our next chapter with a prologue. Our next chapter is called Rusted Jungle. This is our prologue to Rusted Jungle. So, before we begin, looks like our Ravnos gets another willpower point.
Thank God.
Yeah. You're gonna need it.
On behalf of the coterie, thank you.
As a reminder, these willpower points are special, and you can, once you've rolled willpower, you can then use your special willpower to then re-roll that re-roll. So they are quite unique in this case. So we begin our night with this. Eric Tho has just been talking to V when the two of them make their way back inside, discussing some more niceties between each other. And we have our other three. Sun Chi is in torpor on the ground, while Joseph...
I'm carrying her.
Joseph...
I was bringing her out to the car.
That's right. And Felix and Irene are standing in the sort of opera house where there are rows and rows of these pulled out foldable chairs, and the room that is soundproofed where they play operas, where they play music, classical, and the like. So, in this moment, Joseph, I believe you're bringing Sun Chi to find Eric Tho.
Yes, correct. I believe Felix and Irene were coming with.
Yeah.
Oh no, I kind of just walked out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
and also the whole V doesn't remember anything about Willerton now.
Yes.
None of us know that.
Yes,
Don't know
indeed.
what you're talking about.
Not even
What?
worth
What?
mentioning.
Place?
Huh?
Willa what?
Who's?
Huh?
Willa
It's
who?
Willerton.
Oh,
It's
you mean
north-
that lovely
it's
vacation we
north
had?
of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Very
passed
good
the
to
Joseph
finally
would be
have a
like-
vacation.
The cherry pie was delicious.
What cherry pie? There was no cherry pie.
Speaking of, this is when Eric Tho and V make their way up the stairs as they sort of catch you at the same time, Joseph.
Right.
Irene and Felix are behind you. Eric Tho sort of gasps. She's wearing her usual deep navy blue dress and her very fluffy scarf and those little peacock earrings. Go ahead, V.
Before we left, I would have tried to find Wanaka to get him to look after the trunk.
Absolutely, he can do that for you. No problem. He is on
That's why he
parking
came
lot
back
duty.
afterwards and was like, "Sheesh."
Yeah. He's on parking lot duty as there's been some strange things happening with people's cars lately. Very, very weird. And so
Molotov
he will...
cocktail, anyone?
No idea what you're talking about.
Delicious.
So he can easily do that for you. No problems. You meet at the door here this night. Eric Tho sort of gives a gasp, sort of lets her hands go from UV, and sort of rushes over to Sun Chi. Says, "My Joseph, what happened?"
She just had an episode. She's fine.
Oh dear, poor thing. Sort of cups her hand. Her hand sort of cups her cheek and holds up her head, checks her for a second.
She should be okay.
Hmm.
Nothing too out of the ordinary.
Would you mind taking her upstairs?
Of course. Of course.
This happens often.
It does to her, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Right.
You saw what happened.
I
last
did.
time.
Mhm.
They come in different forms.
Okay.
Good.
I'll be back. You'll walk out.
Did
What
anything?
Upstairs.
I was just gonna say, Eric, though, what are you doing out here? I thought you would have been inside, but
To be clear, you're meeting her inside, outside of the
oh,
upper room
okay,
door.
Outside the,
So she's come inside.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you managed to find V then? I see.
Yes, we met at the car. Seems some business was happening there. I didn't ask any questions. I'm not interested in that sort of thing.
Cool.
It's probably for the best. You know,
Just
ignorance is
Camarilla
bliss.
stuff.
Mm.
Hmm.
is that right, Felix?
Hmm. Does Eric though look visibly injured after she sucked a couple of injuries out of V?
The first time you don't receive the injuries.
First
The
time,
second
yeah.
time
Yeah.
is when you receive the injuries.
Okay.
Which is fine.
She looks fine. So does V.
V,
V
you-
looks good.
I was gonna
actually.
say, V,
Yeah.
you're looking much better. What
Oh,
happened?
right. Yeah. That was Eric there. Which, yeah. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Of course.
Yes.
She must have known I was injured or something. So I think that's why she came out.
I forgot
Oh,
she could do things like that.
yeah, pretty impressive work. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it.
It's rare skills that I've picked up over the years. I believe, Irene, I did them for you a long, long time ago.
Huh, that
Some
was
months
ages
ago. Yes.
Feels like years.
My.
It
I
really,
might
really
have
was.
to pick over your brain over a few things, considering all your knowledge in these strange mystical arts. I have a
I-
few questions of my own.
I do know a lot of things. If I can assist in any way, I can, but forgive me for saying so, but only ones of our clan can truly understand a lot of the things that I have to teach.
That's perfectly all right. I don't necessarily need to understand it. I just need someone to help me understand something else. It's not necessarily about whatever this is. It's just you seem to have been around for a while.
Oh, okay.
And-
We can speak now if you'd like.
Oh, I don't think this is quite the time or the place, really.
Oh, no, please. While Joseph is taking care of Sunchi, the two of you can talk and we can talk downstairs.
Yes, this conversation is entirely beyond my understanding, so I guess I will take my leave.
I'm still new to blood sorcery myself, so I'll hang with Irene.
Don't be mean to my mom.
Come,
She's trying to
let's-
help you.
Let's speak downstairs.
Yeah, that sounds yeah, out of the way perhaps.
Would you like the booths or would you like downstairs?
I suspect downstairs might be a better.
Safer
Place to
choice.
talk.
Just follow me right this way. She leads you down winding stairs, down all the way through to the dance floor, which is, it's a Friday night. It is busy. You have to bump through a few people. Eric, though, says, "Excuse me, sorry, just right this way. If you could move out of the way, please. Thank you." And pushes all the way through, all the way into the old ruins of the Succubus Club that have been built on top of, and finds a separate room nearby. She sort of gives you a polite smile. She pulls her dress down and sits on a box nearby, flicks the scarf back around her neck. "What can I help you understand, Felix? A part of, I suppose, being in Joseph's coterie is you have access to me and my knowledge as well. And if it can help any of you, I want to help."
I very much appreciate it. I've got a couple of questions. One of which concerns what exactly happened with Sun Chi.
The girl is possessed by something. We suspect it's to be a demon of some kind. And I have not been able to get to the bottom of it. I dare not branch into dark magics myself as they taint the soul, and that is quite against what I believe. So
I
unfortunately,
understand.
she suffers of these bouts that are brought about by teasing or saying particular words or just a particular frame of mind.
I see. I suspect we've encountered another person not of your clan, who may be afflicted as such. But
Well, it's
I wonder how these things come about.
they are creatures we don't quite understand. I wish I could tell you, but you'd have to ask someone both
Who dabbles in those things?
better and, so to speak, ill-informed of those
You know
things.
better than to deal with these types of things, which is
Yes,
why you don't know. I understand.
and it's also why I've lived so long.
Yes, best not to play with fire when one can avoid it, I guess.
Demons are very good with fire.
Mm. The other thing I wondered about was, you've obviously drawn injury from my friend V here.
Yes.
Have you any experience drawing other things out of people?
I'm not sure what you mean. You have to be more specific. I have a very scientific mindset, so to speak. You have to be very clear.
I'm wondering how much you know of what happened to my clan in the Week of Nightmares.
Well, we hear the rumors, but I don't know exactly what happened. I just hear things.
Well, let's just say your former clansman, Dr. Mortius, was rather intrigued with what happened to me when he had me staked in his research facility. Um, it seems that my clan must stay on the move. I mean, I've always been the type of person that moves about anyway, but if we stay in one place too long, it seems that the sunlight catches up with us.
Yes, it's your curse, I suppose. It depends on how you would see it. Some of us see it as a blessing, some of us see it as a curse.
A blessing?
Well, yes, some of us work with it as a blessing of part of these powers, these abilities. Is I'm not
Hmm.
sure how to explain it, but they turn their opinions of it directly around somehow. And especially those back in my day, we called them High Clan. They very much saw them as blessings over curses.
Ah, I see. I think you refer to our gifts, as they may be called, rather than the drawbacks, perhaps.
Oh no, they believed the drawbacks were good things.
That seems very unusual.
Perhaps your fresh mind, I suppose.
Hmm.
You might not have
I
been with the courts of the time.
I do not believe I was. My family and
That would
I
be
were,
why.
yeah, we kept to ourselves for the most part, but
Perhaps a wise
constantly
decision.
moving. Mm. Um, but no, I'm just trying to figure out how to perhaps alleviate some of the bane of my clansmen that we have suffered since the Week of Nightmares.
Alleviate? Do you mean to make it easier upon yourself? It sounds like moving is the best way to do that.
Yes, I'm hoping that it 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 is the best way to do that, but it also prevents us from establishing firm connections particularly easily. It's difficult for us to stay in one place over a long period of time, and it it makes it hard to form connections outside of a clan. So we are in a precarious place, doubly so because we cannot be protected by friends.
Are you
Just
wanting to change that?
I was hoping to do something about it. Yes.
Oh, my dear Felix, the last time big change came of a clan through that, it ripped an entire clan to shreds. I
I
would
mean,
know.
we've already been ripped, so
You really haven't. You really haven't.
perhaps in different ways. I understand what your clan has been through
You really do
insofar
not,
as
Felix.
decimation.
The hard work of my brothers and sisters to bring us into this place, to even have a pillar to stand on. Well,
It is perhaps a different plot, but losing so many of your family, and from what I understand, Joseph wasn't that enamored of it, but they were your family nonetheless.
yes. All this talk of houses and everything makes us lose sight of things, I think.
I agree. It's easy to become divided by the petty politics,
Indeed. Well said.
but that is unfortunately what garners weight in our world in these times. So we must play the games.
Yes, one has to be on top to make change, unfortunately.
Mm.
Or you have to rise up from the bottom and take the top.
Like Joseph.
I wouldn't say like Joseph. Joseph has always been a hard-working kindred. Never really been... His mind has always made the current position the top and made the best of it.
He does have a happy nature like that, doesn't he?
Optimistic, perhaps, but also realistic at the same time. It's like every moment is the top, making the most of it.
Mm.
I admire that about him.
Yes, I can see why you would. You have the same kind of optimism about you,
I
despite all the things that have happened to you and your family.
I wish I did. Felix, I wish I did. Joseph hasn't seen some of the things that this world really holds. And I've been trying to keep him from it for a long time.
Do you think you can really keep him from it now that he's in the position that he's in?
I knew I couldn't keep him from it forever. I was just hoping I could make it as soft as possible when it hit.
Well, we shall have to see in these coming nights how soft it truly will be for him.
I fear it won't matter, and it will hit just as hard.
No doubt.
It is
Well,
good to speak to someone who shares my opinions, Felix. Thank you.
if you ever need an ear, you know where to find me.
I would like to talk sometime. That would be nice. But
I fear I've stolen too much of your time already
well,
this evening. We really need to go and look after Sun Chi, don't we? But if you could think about what I've said about my clansmen and the fury of the sun that we now contain, even if it comes to nothing, I would appreciate you thinking about it some.
yes. And that's why I'm also sorry for what I have to do. You need to make a resistance check against her dominate skill.
Outside of this dominate, I love my mom. So lovely.
Yeah, I'm just watching you getting validated in the
Yes, she's
So,
so sweet.
We all
intelligence
knew how this was
resolve.
going to end, didn't we?
The second he said, "Oh, you know, with his circumstance." Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Mama Eric, though, what are you
He's
doing?
protecting us.
I'm rousing.
Yeah, intelligence resolve versus her manipulation dominate.
Yeah.
The only one who's gonna be just.
Yep. Little old you. Your mother has affected this whole clan, this whole coterie, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna end your blood bond, and you're like,
I hate it here.
she's
Yeah.
not even gonna dominate Joseph. He's just gonna. She'll be like, don't tell anyone. He'll be like, got it. whatever you say.
She doesn't need to dominate you
got
ever.
two
You're already like
successes.
You're
I
already.
got a
Oh,
willpower
yeah.
reroll.
willpower.
You
Wait, what did
She
she
has
roll?
a lot.
12.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Hell, this
then.
woman.
I
Uh,
love this woman.
12 with a critical success.
That's
Meaning
so
that the
rude.
memories are incredibly vivid and very and real to you.
Whoa!
So they're extremely difficult. Unlike V's, which can be poked and prodded and gotten rid of, yours is so much more difficult. As we-
Felix is going to end up showing this blood to Irene at some point and being like, what the hell is this?
I get this blood.
yeah, indeed.
Where did this come from?
So you're talking to her, and then she says, about all that time in Willerton that you spent there, you actually went a bit further north to Milwaukee altogether, and you had a wonderful time with everyone. It was a bit of a holiday for all of you. Nothing really happened. You actually spent some nice time, met some interesting people. Nothing but sunshine, well, moonlight, I suppose, and wonderful times together between all of you. It was quite relaxing indeed. And
I
you
rather like Milwaukee.
passed through Willerton.
We should go
You didn't
back.
stop there either side. You went straight through it and enjoyed your time coming back here, having completed your mission and giving the note that you met with the person there. You took them back. And I'm sorry.
That was such a nice trip that we took to Milwaukee.
Felix, she slaps your cheek a little bit. Are you okay?
Eric, though, did I doze off? What happened?
No, we were just talking. You were very
Huh.
informative and it was very interesting. And I said we should talk again.
Right. Right. Yes, I've been meaning to ask you a favor to thinking about my clansmen and how we have this sunlight following us.
Felix, we already discussed that.
Did we? I'm sorry. My head's gone all foggy for a moment there. We'll pick this up next time. I think we need to go look after Sun Chi.
Yes, I think that's a good idea. Lead the way. Even though she says lead the way, she steps out in front of you and takes
Okay,
you
Mama Eric, though.
all the way back upstairs. Irene and V, is there anything you guys want to talk about while you're alone for a little moment? Because V has not seen what happened to Sun Chi or your new
Or Irene.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. The lights were so nice in here. It's gone.
Is Sun Chi innocent?
She's
Not a
not a
human.
person.
Okay.
Just no.
She also has a demon like
Jeez.
attached to her.
Yeah, try and
Nobody's
kill that
innocent.
woman. I dare. Fucking
I
hell.
dare you.
Actually,
Eric
no, I
Kay
don't.
made me
Take that back.
in the Succubus Club? Okay.
She just touched me. And she said something. Can't even remember what she said. But as soon as she said it, she just passed out. And now I feel
Oh,
weird.
like
Like-
possessed weird?
No, nothing like that. Almost the
Cool.
opposite. Like I can sort of feel myself more.
Okay.
And every movement is particular, and I don't know, it's like I feel old, but in a kindred way.
Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, she went all possessed outside. So I thought it was best that Felix brings her in, because she came out, didn't know why she was in there, and then halfway through the conversation did not realize she was having a conversation with us.
Yeah, she
So
just came in and did that and fell talking to the floor, so...
Do you think what's inside her is trying to communicate with us?
Yeah, either that, or it's just... I don't know, trying to
Oh,
get out, which makes me feel very
yeah.
weird.
Makes me feel really uncomfortable. You didn't see it. No, I think I was the only one that saw it. when I gave Vasco back the knife, I was
Mhm.
holding it. I could see it, and it could see
Oh.
me, and that was very uncomfortable.
I remember holding the knife when we first got it, and we sort of saw into that, whatever it was, we saw things from a vastly different
Like
perspective.
ghost world kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a glimpse into the Shadowland or something completely different, but
Mm.
if it's sort of dwelling in there,
Yeah,
don't-
that's questionable. That's does not make me feel good.
I wonder what Vasco's trying to do. I assume that he's trying to separate it from her,
Sure.
but I don't know if he's
Mm.
trying to heal her or just trying to study her.
I met her up at the I think she was coming out of the chantry after our first encounter with it. And it seemed like he is trying to help her, giving her some stuff to work through stuff. I like Vasco personally. I think
Yeah, me too.
he's trying to do the right thing by her. They have their weekly sessions. I don't know what he does in those weekly sessions, but it seems to keep her together.
Yes, he's probably a very good example of all of the good aspects of the Hecata and not so many of the bad.
Would not know. I have not met that many.
Mm.
At this point is when Felix and Erictho return. Erictho's got her hands together. Down in front of her, she sort of looks at you all. How are you all? Are you all right? You seem a bit perturbed.
We've been up to a lot of things the past few weeks, to be honest.
So I
We've
hear.
been attacked a few times, as well, you know.
You get
Yes,
used to
sort
it
of.
after a while.
Amidst all of the stuff going on with Joseph, there's been quite a lot of things happening in the background.
Mm,
People attacking us, like we said.
yeah, I know. It's
Primogen things.
a very dangerous time to, well, not be alive.
What's your take on the situation between the Camarilla and the Anarchs currently? Because I've heard a lot of perspective of the sheriff and the hounds, which is, sort of one take on the entire thing. But what's yours?
I think it's just two dogs who have leashes that are just long enough to allow them to get to each other and bark, but not enough to let them fight. But they're straining at their restraints.
Mm.
I'm not too worried in our current position, as the Camarilla is the prominent force in this city. So we should be all right. I think the deterrent of the Camarilla's power here should be enough to keep everybody safe. But if push comes to shove, I will keep the Camarilla safe, as I always have.
Yeah. I agree, because I think a lot of people here hold a similar determination to make sure everything.
Oh no.
Jack's gone.
We've
Rip.
gotten all messed up. Oh, no. we're
Not
back,
He's
we're
that.
back.
Oh.
We're back.
My lord, this new update has given me nothing problem.
That's okay. We will just continue.
It fixed.
Yes, I just worry on whatever it is that's inflaming this more and more, and I'm worried that whatever things that are happening beyond our control or beyond our sight, vision, keep stoking these flames, and cause unnecessary bloodshed to the Anarch movement in the city.
Well, if the prince would stop his continuous blood hunts on all these anarchs, perhaps we could get some peace between the two, but so many of them are coming out so quickly.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah.
very much not helping anyone.
Yeah, they with your analogy, likening these two sects to dog on a leash, they are testing the strength of these binds as much as they possibly can. It's just a matter of whether they'll calm down first or things will snap.
The sticks holding their chains into the ground will snap. Yes. I hope it doesn't come to that. I'm rather fond with some of the anarchs and a lot of the Camarilla. I hope we can continue as things are.
Hopefully.
Irene, I'd like to pick your brain about something, if that's okay.
Lil.
Do it.
Yeah, certainly. Would you like to take a walk?
We'll just talk in here. I'm sorry, you two. Please go up and see Joseph. I won't be long.
Of course.
She steps into the room, closes the door,
Okay.
has you both sit down. She puts her hands together. She says, I'm really sorry about this. And she starts speaking to you in a way that sort of makes your mind ache a little bit, but it doesn't do anything to you. Without a check at all, she starts explaining something. She says, remember that time in Willerton? Well, I need you to forget all about that, and I actually need you to think of it like this. It was a wonderful time away. She goes through these things all over again in front of you. You sitting there knowing
Listen to it all.
exactly what she's doing this entire time. I will get manipulation, subterfuge.
I am
Um,
screaming.
I love this.
I don't want to. Oh, like throughout her speaking. Yeah, I got you.
This is for you to like
pretend.
pretend
To
you're
go, "Ah."
enthralled
Of course.
by her.
Or are you even gonna pretend?
Irene wouldn't pretend, but she would keep it so she would
A
think
blank face.
like
yeah.
throughout Eric though speaking,
Mhm.
like to get all of the information, like all
Yeah.
of the bullshit that
Yes.
she's saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
manipulation,
Yeah. It's not bullshit.
subterfuge.
It is bullshit. You
It's
can't
not,
defend
it's
your
helpful.
mother.
It's a
I am
fun
messy
story.
critical.
Fantastic. How many successes?
Welcome
Love
to
it.
my life.
It is 7 messy critical.
7 messy critical.
Yeah.
You beat her 4 on her wits insight, and so with a messy critical,
hmm
you're going to have a compulsion of dominance. So the next thing that happens, as she has, you're giving yourself, you're subverting yourself in this moment. That
Yeah.
Lasombra
Mhm.
blood bubbles to the surface. You need to be
Doesn't
on
like
top.
it.
You need to be
Mhm.
in control. The crown is what you are, after all. So the next thing to respond to this evenly is the next social interaction or, physical action or anything like that someone else sort of does. You will turn into a competition, and you will
Right.
do whatever it takes to defeat them and rub it in and make sure that they know that you beat them. Everything else not towards this is a -2 penalty.
Don't be mean to my mom.
Oh,
And once she
yeah,
is,
sorry, go on.
once she is done, she simply says, that is all.
Would you like to try that again?
She sort of pauses for a moment. I'm sorry.
Feel free. Second time, sometimes the charm. I'm like holding my hand over the ring so she can't see it as well.
Nice.
She looks at you, squints slightly and says, "Forget what I just said." And nothing happens. It washes over you like it feels like someone's spraying a water bottle at you. It just kind of hits you, but nothing really happens.
Out of here.
Sorry, I missed that first bit.
Get out of here.
I don't understand.
And if I ever see you talking to another member of my coterie again, alone,
Irene, it's not that simple.
what isn't that simple?
I need to protect all of you from this thing that you're getting yourself involved in, and it's safer that you all don't know. I'm doing this for your own good.
We're not child, or we can take care of ourselves. You don't have a right to the truth.
I just want to protect you.
We'll do so through being open and honest, not through being deceptive like your clan has been for thousands of years.
Fine. Then you are going to deal with Joseph and how he responds to this.
What do you think I've been doing for the past 2 months?
She says not another word. She stands and makes her way out. You can tell by the way that she walks. She's clearly rattled in a lot of ways. She doesn't expect no as an answer in this particular case. And walks downstairs. She doesn't walk upstairs. She leaves the entire vicinity. Irene, do you go back and return to the rest of the coterie?
I'll take a few minutes just to sort of let that sink in and realize that the rest of the coterie probably has no idea about anything that happened in Willerton. Now, once I've sort of come to terms with that, I'll go back and meet them wherever they are.
Upstairs, Joseph has laid Sun-Chi on a couch of some
laid her
kind.
down onto, because she's had that big fur coat, so I've kind of taken the coat off but used that as like a bed. Put her down and kind of just like comforting her and whispering both a collection of just like, it's gonna be okay, and like, you're okay, and Latin soothing words as well.
I knew you were going to say Latin.
A mixture of the two kind of safe words that I imagine we have used over time to make sure that she doesn't like have an
Go cray cray.
Yep.
soothing her.
You know that even if she's in torpor, she can still hear and see some things if her eyes open occasionally. She can make very minute movements, but she seems to sort of, the only thing she does really is toss her head back and forth, left and right occasionally.
Just saying stuff like, your dress is very pretty. Like, I like how you did your hair. Just being very nice and pleasant.
The group reconvenes here at this moment.
On the way up, I think Felix would be like, he'd have a little chat with V and be like, you know, that road trip we took a little while back, that was a really nice holiday. I think we should do another one of those sometime soon.
Yeah. Like, Milwaukee is such a lovely place, and I think Joseph would really appreciate it.
Yeah, we had such a good time there. You know? I think we should definitely go back there.
I can't believe we didn't even go to the place that Kana is at. Like,
I know. We should have spent more time there, really. Doesn't make any sense, does it?
We should treat Joseph later to
yeah, we should go back
we didn't
again.
do it the first time. We should
need to see
do
the
it
sights. We
time.
need to get some cheese. You know, we need to do the whole shebang. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm down. Let's do that.
Sounds good.
Did Eric though not come up with you? He'll ask as soon as you guys walk in. Where's Eric though?
Oh, she's just having a word with Irene.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think she wanted to pick her brain about something. I don't know.
Yeah, we were talking about the Anarchs and, how the Camarilla and stuff.
Yeah,
Probably
I really want to
politics
get in
stuff.
contact with Anita. I'm
So
not
do
sure how to
I.
do that.
I've
Good.
got a number, right?
I
Or
believe
have I
you
got?
do.
Yeah.
I just haven't called her yet because we keep getting in worse situations with the
Yeah.
Anarchs. But
I
no,
Maybe we should wait till
should talk
things
to her.
calm down with Duncan McTavish.
I'm not even sure if that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think we need to. I want to make a more progressive step towards it.
Yeah, as you say, Duncan McTavish, Felix, V just daggers you with her eyes but doesn't say anything.
The live nuke
Intelligence
in the room looking
melee,
after
please.
these.
Melee.
Wait,
Special
can
set of
I
knives.
incite that?
Special
You
Eye
don't look at
daggers.
someone like that.
Does that have to be like? Do you have to have wits to know that you're being meleeed intelligently? Like Felix is
Yes.
just like
Yes. It'd be a wit.
Felix ignores
composure
it.
to
Felix
take
is
it.
immune.
At
He's
this
not
point,
smart enough.
Irene arrives with the rest of the group.
Where's Eric though?
Just taking a walk.
Oh,
What? Why?
She
Is
has
it-
some things to think about.
I thought she was gonna help.
She okay?
She.
Clearly, needs some fresh air.
Understandable.
We'll
this
talk
place
about
is
it later.
quite a racket.
Okay. I was kind of hoping that she would take Sun Chi.
Mm.
Clearly, whatever
Perhaps-
it is she had to do is more important right now.
Perhaps Sierra
What
could
did-
look after Sun Chi?
No. What? Why are you talking like that?
Is
What
everything
happened?
V,
okay? Line? Yeah?
what do you remember about Willerton?
Well, we kind of just stopped past it for a bit.
Can you
got
not
some-
avoid my question, please?
No, this is not avoiding your question. Listen to her.
We
Okay.
we stopped there for a bit, but we didn't stay long. We went to Milwaukee. That's where the guy we were supposed to meet with the letter was.
Over at York, yeah.
Yeah, he was in Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, yeah. It was a really nice town. We didn't stay there very long though.
No, we just stayed there for a couple of nights. Had a nice chill.
It was a holiday, basically, wasn't it?
Yeah, once we found Everett, it was pretty. We
Smooth
stayed there
sailing.
for a night. Then we came back. No issues. Why?
Just staring at Joseph.
We
He
didn't
is staring
go-
right back at you, and there's this, you watch it go from just confusion to what? To the realization, and then just you watch him. He doesn't hide it from you while they're talking. The very real choice of whether he should accept their truth. Because it's what Eric
Mom
Foe
wanted.
decided. You watch
Ooh.
absolute loyalty, and then you see his face relax. It's almost oh, I can't believe I have to lie to Irene. And then he just goes, I'm not. It's very apparent he doesn't hide it, this very real struggle he has. And he just goes, I understand,
I don't. What's going on?
but why did you make her leave?
Because
Yeah, what did
Is she
what
going
did
to
Eric say?
Willerton? What's going on?
because ever since I have been brought into this world, ever since I first set foot in the Camarilla, ever since I was embraced, your clan has done this to me over and over and over again. And for
What's she
her to
talking
do
about?
it for the purposes of, in her words, for the safety of all of us, is the most insulting and backhanded and dangerous thing. Joseph, would you prefer to live in a sort of blissful lie, or would you prefer to know exactly what's going on?
You already know the answer to that.
Yes, I do.
At,
And for her to take the truth for herself in her own hands and just hide it from everyone it shows me that you say there are changes made in members of your clan, that they are trying to move away from what they used to be. And then they do things like this. They put themselves on a moral pedestal above all of us and think they have a right to turn us into unknowing sheep while they dictate the moves on a higher plane of existence or whatever. And
I would ask
I
that you
told her that she
shift.
needed to leave.
The perspective you have of her is valid and real, and you are allowed to know and feel how you feel about why she did what she did. I have known her my entire embraced life, and it is not. I don't know if it's a moral pedestal. She's just very maternal. It's a mother trying to protect their child from the world. And because you're all her children now because you're with.
Ooh,
I am not.
yeah, nah, that.
Well,
that sounds like toxic motherliness.
Metaphorically, you're
That's-
not actually her child, obviously, but she wants to protect
Ooh.
you. And it's not. I'm saying that you're fine, but from my perspective, she's not doing it from a moral high ground. She is doing it because it's what a mother would do.
No.
A mother would lie to her child.
Did yours
Don't parent
not?
other people's kids. That's just.
Yeah,
Oh.
No.
Again, I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that she's not bad, and you shouldn't have told her to leave.
at this point,
I understand what you mean, but I don't regret what I did.
No, you shouldn't.
the intelligence resolve, please.
Cool.
Felix is gonna mouth at B. What's going on?
I'm about to find out if I know.
Maybe?
Perhaps. Oh, all blood die. I'm gonna rouse.
Buzzingo.
Cool.
Single.
That's 4 successes.
Nice.
4 successes. With 4, there's some things that start to not add up. There was a mention of ice cream. You don't eat food. There was a mention of
These.
you
And
know,
I think
you didn't break into anything. You didn't sneak around anywhere. That's so unlike
this
you.
doesn't sound like
It
me.
doesn't sound like you. Exactly.
You didn't frenzy and murder
Yeah.
someone? That's also unlike
It doesn't
you.
Wasn't
make...
a
A
feeding.
holiday. No, I think at this point V is kind of like she heard the mention of like withholding the truth, and
Yeah.
she's talked about Willerton. So now she's like, well, I would have taken photos on that holiday. She's now going to just be looking through her camera.
And as you look through the camera and find all those photos, that's when the illusion shatters very quickly.
God.
And you remember
Oh,
everything that actually happened. And the terrifying truth. And what you found up there was something beyond your understanding. Or perhaps not, in some ways. It's at this point, there's a little knock on the door. It's like someone's already walked in, but they are politely knocking to let you know. Annabelle stands there in her usual gorgeous silver dress. She looks like she's looking away from you all. She's not paying attention to anything.
Yeah.
She only just walked in because V, you're very observant. You would know.
Annabelle.
Hello. Oh, Joseph, you look so handsome today. So smart,
Thank
so
you.
intelligent. Isn't he wonderful, everyone? Isn't Joseph absolutely wonderful? Just the best
You look
primogen that
lovely
we have.
yourself, Annabelle.
Oh my, thank you so much. Felix and V, I'd like to cash in my boons, if that would be okay.
So absolutely.
Oh.
Oh, so what do you need, Annabelle?
Wonderful. Please come into the other room. I'd like it to be a surprise for the others.
Oh,
I'm
goody.
so
I'm
excited
sure
to see
they'll
what
be
it might be.
excited.
Annabelle, you do know how
Mm.
to throw an exciting event.
I know how to spice things up, Joseph. That is my
Certainly
specialty.
do, my dear.
Please.
Radio. Let's
Felix, after you.
let's get going then.
Yep. She steps you into the other room and she sort of claps her hands together and she says, "All right, I've got some wonderful things for both of you to do.
I love her so much.
It's going to be absolutely
Perfect
fantastic."
timing.
Now, V, I'm cashing in my boon for you. I need you to insult this particular person for me. I believe their name is Brett Stryker. You could insult them to their face for me. That would be
No.
wonderful.
Brad.
Of course, it is
Something
a
ab-
boon after all.
Something about the uniform, the clothing that they spend so much time
Clothing?
on. Oh, that would be delightful to watch. Felix, you, on the other hand, Khadijah has a lot of very precious things that she
Ah.
keeps in her desk. I need you to sneak in and take this particular little pendant. It's got this little sapphire in the middle. Looks like a spider almost, and it sort of clicks in and out. I would like that, please.
Are you just gonna borrow it, or
You're going to steal it.
right?
I'm not going to.
I
You
do
don't
it.
get to
see.
ask questions. Yeah.
I'm just wondering, what manner of things would you like? Do you want no trace left? Because I mean, there's all sorts of ways we can
I
play
would
this
highly
out.
recommend, Felix, that Khadijah doesn't catch you in this endeavor. Although it would be very
Yeah.
entertaining to see her find out.
Questions.
Just wondering what exactly the
ask
end game is, but I
V
can
is-
do that.
Like adjusting a collar ferociously. Just don't ask questions. You'll make it harder. It's like, it's getting
Not
funny.
even hand gestures, just
Just shut the fuck up.
shut up.
She simply says, "Well, I like to keep it open for you, Felix, because it's more fun to see how you figure out how to do it.
I see.
Don't you love that as well? I've made the talky one do the sneaking and the sneaky one do the talking. Isn't that lovely? It's fantastic.
Very clever of you.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be watching.
Radio.
Best of luck. Tut tut."
Well, thank you. Yes. Let's get on to it.
She knows that, like, that's kind of my gig, right?
Oh, maybe
a
you're that
con
good of a
man.
con man.
You need to
Maybe so.
employ
Maybe
gangs
so.
to do that.
Also, just
I
be
can still
careful
hear
touching
you.
anything. Oh yeah, heightened senses. Lol.
She
Just
says
be
from the
careful
other
touching.
room.
Just be careful what you touch.
Very
Just
true.
be very careful. Be very careful.
It's those metal wires with the loop, except it's against pain.
Yeah.
God. Mission Impossible. Let's go.
Yes, well, this will be quite interesting.
You know anything about fashion? Because no, I'll think of someone.
Are you kidding? Look at me.
Well, you are impeccably dressed. Yes.
How many dots in kindred iconography do you have?
I think I have two.
I believe you have two.
Right. It's the third one that would give you all the information you need to slander. You don't even look like a Toreador.
Who's been dressing you up? Some
Nosferatu
Nosferatu? Yeah. Did you borrow that off Khalid? I know he's got such a sense of style.
Just love
Did
using.
you buy that from the Ash Finders?
Oh,
Cool.
just
That
love
ain't
using.
even Balenciaga.
Just love using major boons to insult people. It's
Yes,
great.
that's incredible.
This is Annabelle's life.
And of
She
course, it's her
gets it.
childer. Hell yeah.
You all sort of regroup.
I
It's up to you
appreciated
if you
that.
would like to discuss it with the coterie or just get to it.
I'll be back.
V, you
goes
don't.
out.
You wouldn't happen
So-
to know where Khadijah's desk is by any chance, would you?
Would
Oh my God.
I?
You
Mm.
haven't. It hasn't been that long. She hasn't invited you to her desk yet, so
Mm.
no.
Mm.
I could
You're
find
really
out, but
gonna
that would
help
make
work
me.
against your own clan primogen?
Yeah.
The
I'll
sooner
just-
Annabelle is off our backs, the better.
It's true, and Annabelle said nothing about me taking it back after I'd got it for her. So Khadijah need never know that it's even.
Yeah,
gone.
which is why I told you to stop fucking asking questions so you
God.
could do more shit.
Oh, Felix, no.
No one said it couldn't be warded against her or something. I don't know.
What against
Uh,
Annabelle?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very specific fifth
It's a
level
very strong
ability.
word.
Finally,
Versus
I
next
can use that
project.
I
goddamn
like that.
ritual.
What against Annabelle? Stay away.
Please make more NPCs named Annabelle.
She,
I'm struggling.
she just turns ugly if she touches it.
Ugh.
Like Dorian Gray
Whoa.
or something.
The best ward against Toreador.
That is willpower damage right there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mm.
Yes, if you could maybe ask around and see where she spends her time, I would.
I'm
very
sure
much
Aisha
appreciate it.
probably knows.
No doubt. Aisha's her child after all, is she not?
Yes.
Also, she didn't give me a time frame in which I need to do this, so
Do it
maybe I'll
quickly.
do
We
it.
should
I'll do it
probably do it
100 years
now.
from now.
It's within
Ah.
24 hours, mostly.
She didn't specify, so
Play by her
Do you really
rules,
want to keep
Felix.
Annabelle waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
V
How
did
long
say
do you
the
want her
sooner
to have
she's off our back.
Yeah. I won't help if you're gonna do it in 100 years. I'm helping if you do it now. Well, not right this second, but
well,
like,
I need to find out where her desk is. So if we can find that out, and it's
Would I?
you know where all the
Uh,
Primogen are,
Primogen,
right?
you
Your
know?
besties.
Don't think
Well-
you've met with her. Actually, part of your because she took you downstairs last time for the blood bond. So not
What
just
about
yet.
the blood bond?
That's
you could always
Where did
ask,
you do
the
hey,
blood
where's your
bond?
office? So I can
When
blood
did
bond
you do the
them all.
blood bond?
downstairs.
Mm.
Okay.
Last
do
time
the
they did it
next
was
one at her
downstairs.
desk.
Yeah, just say,
Offer to do one tonight. Just be like, can we go to your desk and
I
do
do
part
need
2?
one more drink, but I'm not helping. I'm not working. Ooh. I was about to say I'm not working against other primogen. That is not true.
Excuse me.
Incorrect.
hee
Well,
Um, If anybody asks, it's just because V knows. Our office is downstairs, and then I explain which room it's in.
Mm-hmm. It's makeshift for
Um,
now downstairs in one of the maze's corridors.
well,
I need to get Sunchi home, and I need to get Irene to Lancaster.
yeah.
this is very true.
Yeah.
The boons can wait another night, although you can probably do yours on the way out, V.
Is there enough people that should be happy?
V could likely do both of your
Friday
boons
night.
as well.
I'm not. No. Mm.
You could ask Khadijah
It is
for
your
it.
boon. You have to do it. I'm not
I
gonna
mean-
ask Khadijah or anything.
You could ask her if I could take it.
I could-
Annabelle's trying to start some shit.
Yeah, but if
Just
she says
float,
no, you
see.
still have to take it, and she knows who took it.
She
didn't
said you
say-
had to steal
I
it.
can ask her afterwards to be nice on you and not kill you in front of everyone.
That can't hurt. That can
Being
only
killed
help.
in front of everyone hurts a lot.
You know what I meant, Joseph.
I do.
Hmm.
I need to get Sunchi home, so while you two do that, I will organize. It shouldn't take too
Maybe-
long.
Maybe you could put a. Oh no, you can't put her in an Uber.
Mm,
He's in
Uh,
torpor.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can quite
Actually,
easily
Dead
I'm
body
not
in an Uber.
with other Tremere.
I was gonna say, or can I get my ghoul care of Prince Jackson to take her?
You could as well.
Actually, no. I'll just call Eric though, and just be like, "Hey, I'll meet you outside. I have."
I'll get
something."
Like,
Hunchy.
Yeah. Eric. I don't think Eric
Hmm.
though is going to pick up tonight.
Oh.
Quite unlike
Good.
her.
Good.
considering
Good.
everything that's happened.
Felix still thinks that we went to fucking Milwaukee, so good.
did.
Yeah. He
You
thinks
did
that
It
go
was
we've
the
had a
best
very
time. I
weird
want to go
conversation.
back.
We're definitely going back to Milwaukee.
We need
We
more
will
cheese.
definitely go back.
We need more cheese.
He can't eat.
What would our coterie like to do in this moment? Your
Felix will ask Jackson School to deliver Eric though home.
Yep.
Is that all right, Joseph? If I
Eric, though.
I mean,
I
Sun-Chi.
will-
sorry, if Sun-Chi home.
Yeah, I know what you
I
mean.
will find not the Prince's Ghoul. I will find a fellow Tremere and
As you wish.
and tell them like you have to get her back to the Chantry somewhere safe.
Yep.
Like this is a
One of
direct
this-
order.
One of Disable's
Eva.
babbies.
Yeah, would do it.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is.
And they're very much like, see, our houses work together. Bye.
Mm.
Take care of her.
Yeah.
Now,
Cool.
it's up to you two if you want to get it done now, because you are in the location and Annabelle is watching.
I definitely think I should get my V's
When I
done and out
drop
of the way.
when I drop Sun-Chi, I want to spot Brett Striker and I want to have a look at him before I meet with V again.
Mhm.
What's he wearing?
Brett Striker tonight is wearing very tight jeans and sort of almost like they're very similar to like cowboy boots, but they don't have those like heel spinny things on the end,
Yeah.
and has this sort of wonderful red, tight, red buttoned up shirt, and over the top is this furry red coat. And the shirt is barely holding in his muscles. It's like the button is doing work basically,
Yeah.
and
Got one
he
pencil.
he looks
Does he
he looks
allow-
fabulous. He looks
Yeah, he's like,
fabulous.
okay, how do I pick this up? Ooh.
Yeah, he definitely has
Ooh,
all
walks up
going
to
as
this-
well.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, I've
just
got
yell at him across the room. Hey, Brett, the Dixie Chicks called. They want their look back.
But I'll
Oh.
come back up to V and I'll be
Zinger.
like, he's wearing a
Buzzing.
very tight red shirt, tight pants, boots, and a furry jacket. How
Couldn't
would
he
you
find
insult
something-
him?
That would fit him. Couldn't he find something in his size? I
The
don't
90s
Okay,
called.
so
They
we
want
need
their
something
chains
that's actually
Something.
going to be hurtful.
I still stand by the Dixie
I-
Chicks.
Sometimes
You
find that
still stand by
similes work really well when it comes to insults. Very specific things about personality that are attached to looks can do a lot of damage.
Well, he's got issues with Annabelle.
Did your mom address you?
You dress
That was
like
along the
someone
line.
who doesn't know their mother, who doesn't love their mother.
He doesn't love his mother. He's not going to take that as an insult.
Sorry, other way round. You look like someone whose mother doesn't love them.
Oh. Do I really want to? Oh.
I feel
Don't
like that's not so
consult
much about
her.
his looks. She
Yeah,
said
she
specifically.
speculated looks.
Yeah,
But I'm
you
ugh.
are dressed like someone whose mother doesn't love them.
that just sounds like a drag. Like,
But that's
That's
the
straight up
question. V.
painful.
Are you actually trying to do this boon well, or are you just trying to make it serviceable?
I want to do this boon as well as I can without it, like, so that it's done.
backfiring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want backfire. I don't want it to be.
On either side of
issues.
the coin, it's Annabelle. You don't fuck with that. You just get it
Yeah.
done.
Don't
It
fuck with
needs to
Annabelle.
be grandiose in that case.
I still think the Dixie Chicks have it.
They're a little too new for some of these people to get.
Do we know how old Brett
think-
Striker is?
I think Brett Striker would understand. He's a Toreador.
He's been harpy for a while. So, you know, Annabelle's pretty old, so you can assume that he's
I think
fairly
we're
old as
about
well.
the same age.
Approximately.
I would have, yeah.
So he's been
Okay.
for a
When
bit.
we. So
Who's a
what was
neonate.
popular in Europe?
Mick Jagger called. He wants his look back. I wonder if he'd know who Mick Jagger is.
Well,
Should
he
make it
he knows who
straightforward.
David Bowie is. He knows who David Bowie is quite intimately.
Quite
apparently.
well, yeah.
He is quite a strong individual, so you could say that something along the lines of that button looks stronger than you.
Again, that feels like I'm insulting him more than his clothes.
You are meant to be insulting him.
I'm supposed to be insulting the way he dressed.
I
Clothing
believe.
specific.
I believe
was
she
the-
said insult him.
Yes.
If you make it about his clothes, that would be.
No, it was about the clothes.
Her precise words were, "I need you to insult Brett Stryker." Probably something about his clothes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like a insult him. If
I would
you make it
prefer
about his
if you do
clothes,
it this
that'd be
way.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do it how Annabelle wants you
Henry.
to do it.
Because he's wearing a fur jacket, skinny jeans, a very tight-fitting shirt, and cowboy boots.
Did you skin that yourself, Brett? It looks like it's still half alive.
You're saving some for Lena.
You seem to have got some of that on your shirt.
Oof. Speaking of, during this moment, Felix, you can go off and try and find this thing if you wanted to. At
Yes.
this moment.
Godspeed.
I think
Let's
what Joseph
go
and Bea talked about
Dexterity
fashion, I'm gonna
stealth,
go on.
please. Specialty in against kindred.
This is very out of character trying to shit talk him. He just did the this is what he's wearing, go for similes
Where
and something
is-
about this person.
Yeah, of course. I'm happy you
Write a
brainstorm
poem.
something.
Write a poem.
Together.
No,
Yeah, this is
that
not
would
out of
require
character.
performance.
Although Annabelle hearing this would love it
Yes.
if you were.
She's probably listening right now. She's like
sense.
writing down all
We would be
the
throwing
notes.
out some like really trashy, terrible ones, so
Yeah,
she can
and it's
kind of
just
get a little
those-
bit, but it's not anything good.
A teaser.
We
Those
got
like,
5
no.
successes.
5 successes. As far as you're
Insult.
concerned, nobody notices you as you're making your way through down into this section. No one usually goes down here apart from occasionally waiters and waitresses getting
Felix is going to visit the
more
Thin
blood.
Bloods. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're
Mm,
not there anymore.
They are.
Felix is going to visit the Thin Bloods. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're down here alone. There is nobody around, and you can see the door to Khadijah's office currently.
He'll just poke his head inside.
You'll have to open it. Open the door.
Oh, it's Open sesame. No
Mhm.
one's going in there.
Perhaps you expect it to burn or sizzle, but it doesn't.
I'll bet.
As
Huh.
you touch the door handle and open it, peek inside, empty. Quite pristine though, quite organized. Everything that isn't part of an office space has been shifted to one side and stacked up against the wall. Looks like it'll only take a moment before they are all removed. There is a desk in the center of the room that faces towards you in this current moment. And on top of it, there are a couple of files, different things, nothing too obvious. They seem to be placed there so that anyone who comes down here and has a quick glance thinks it's just an ordinary space that hasn't been used in a while. None of this has to do with any kindred affairs whatsoever. There's a few knickknacks in the corners and whatnot. There's a lampshade in the back.
I feel like if it's been set up to look like there's nothing here, there's probably going to be a secret compartment. So Felix is going to inspect the desk for any
A wits and craft check, please.
Oh fuck!
So I did just remember every single time you talk about Khadijah that she forsook, stopped
Blood
using
sorcery.
blood sorcery, and I was like, the wards, and I was like, oh wait,
Yeah,
Oh, she told you that she
Yes,
used
doesn't
blood
mean it's
she
sorcery.
doesn't
true.
publicly.
You
use
don't
it.
know about the other stuff.
Yes.
no successes.
It's a normal
no.
desk. Nothing seems to be out of the
No.
ordinary. It's a bit dusty.
Oh no!
I guess he'll open the drawers.
Yep, you start opening drawers. There's like a diary that's completely empty. It appears to be ready to be used. Some pens, a small sort of ornate bronze dagger, it seems to be, and some other pieces of paper and things, and that's about it.
Huh.
Now, you can spend time to continue looking through this. Just takes a bit longer.
Yeah, I think he'd spend a little bit of time looking around because he knows that like this is supposed to be Khadijah's desk and this is where the
Mhm.
thing is supposed to be.
Yep. You can, if you're taking an extended period of time, you can substitute intelligence for wits as you're doing this craft check.
Okay, let's try that then.
Intelligence craft or wits craft. Specialty in hidden compartments, or I guess woodwork would also help.
2 successes.
2 successes. Doesn't
I
seem.
can rouse.
You'll need more than 2
Yeah.
to find a Banan
I'll rouse.
Hakim's secret.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're gonna hear a whisper in your ear soon of just like it's
What the
under
fuck?
the second drawer, and you're gonna be like, wait.
Hungry. We
Then
hate
stab.
hunger.
How hungry is Felix in this moment?
Mhm.
2 now. 3 now.
Okay.
Cool.
Beast is
And
clawing a bit.
I get another success.
3 successes. Yep. That'll be enough. As you actually start to physically touch some things a bit more, it becomes a bit more apparent, as at first you were just looking. Now that you are observing, it is a bit easier. You actually touch this dagger and realize that it is sealed to the actual board itself. And when you pick it up, it reveals a secret compartment. Inside, there's another diary, and there appears to be that blue pendant thing. It's like a spider that's like had its claws. Actually, they're open at this moment, and they are facing upwards from the diary on the top, almost like they're a teeth of a Venus flytrap, waiting for you to a fly, or you, perhaps the fly, to land inside.
Is there a pen on the desk?
But there is, absolutely.
I think Felix would pick up the pen and like touch the pendant just to see if it closes on it.
Nothing happens. It seems to. Perhaps it doesn't react to pens. Perhaps
He'll pick up the necklace on the pen and put it in his
it's
pocket,
a
I guess.
pendant, so it is the sapphire and then the claws on itself. The claws are meant to dig into.
Oh, so it's not on a chain
clothing.
or anything?
No.
Oh, like it's like a brooch type
Exactly.
thing. Then. Okay. Felix will place the pen back exactly where he picked it up from, and pick up the diary.
Yep. So you have to maneuver underneath. You go underneath the thing. You sort of pry it up and slide it off. It's sort of a dark brown diary. Appears to have some strange symbols on the top. You're not quite sure what they are.
And I do an occult check to see if I recognize any of
Certainly
them.
can do an intelligence occult.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Felix, do not touch this. It is clear
Don't tell him
Have you
not
met
to.
Felix?
He's gonna do it.
He's gonna do it anyway. He just wants to know what's gonna happen before he does it.
No.
No. Stay away from the. Ooh, 2 successes and a bestial failure. Do I rouse?
Ooh,
It will be a
Nah.
bestial if you do not.
Take the
I
bestial.
rouse.
I'm looking for 4.
Take the risk.
Oh my lord. We
When
get
opening
hungrier.
the
Oh
diary
my
sends you
lord.
into a
Every-
frenzy.
Every waking minute you spend in this office space, the beast claws at you, rattles its cage
It's
louder and louder, and says, "Get out of here! Don't touch any of this. This is a terrible idea. She's gonna
we-
kill you. We need to
We
run.
reroll.
Bury ourselves
Oh,
somewhere like the
no.
gangrel do. It's the only way to be safe."
Mm.
Okay, I got 5 successes.
5
Yeah, 5
successes.
successes.
These are clear instructions. Appear to be in another language you don't quite understand. So you don't get a clear understanding of what they are, but they are instructions on how to open this diary properly, but you can't read them. You know that they are probably warded, or something about this will go wrong if you try to open it normally. If you don't follow those instructions, you'll be in trouble. You understand that it's a warning and it's instructions. You
I
just
hate
don't
it here.
understand the language.
Oh no, a big red button. Whatever will Felix do?
Oh. I think she's nice enough to leave like a warning. That's
That's nice.
Oh, it's an
Touch my
instruction manual.
diary and you will be turned into a messy, bloody pulp.
It
See,
is.
some people wouldn't put the warning.
It is.
Khadijah just put her password on her laptop. Sticky noted it.
She did.
It's one of those diaries
old.
where you
Yeah.
have to use the voice activation to open
Yeah.
it. Like you have to say your name to it.
Open.
Khadijah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Khadijah.
To be clear, it's written in Arabic.
Khadijah.
Oh my God. Stick your hand in the brooch, bro.
Felix puts the diary back down
Mm-hmm.
on top of the desk,
Okay.
takes the brooch,
Mm-hmm.
closes the desk, and leaves.
How do you take the brooch?
Mm.
Um,
Mm.
From
Just
there.
grab
with a
it?
glove. With a glove.
Okay. I'm going to need Dex Athletics to respond. If you have celerity, you can use it. Clearly,
That'd be
this
funny.
clearly this doesn't respond to other things, but it responds to flesh in being close to it.
I need more gum.
That's great.
Cool.
That's nice.
Definitely.
One and a bestial failure.
Bestial failure.
Oh.
Paranoia is going to flick through your body.
I
You're
should
gonna
browse, shouldn't I? And go to hunger
No!
5. That's
No!
the correct. That's the correct option here,
This
right?
is Succubus Club. Oh.
You want to owe Annabelle
Fine.
another boon?
Yeah, time to get Annabella major boot.
Right. Getting a boon, you are another.
What could go wrong?
Paranoia. Okay,
Paranoia
someone's
compulsion.
after me now that I'm.
Someone or something is after you, and whatever it is, probably Khadijah, because as soon as you
Yeah.
touch this thing, it clamps into your flesh, and this horrible pain emits from your chest, from the center of your chest, and it starts to move and flush its way down all the way from your chest down through your arm up until where the brooch is. There's a big lump that's appeared
What is it with Felix? and
in
his
your
body?
in your hand. He touches the stuff.
He does touch the stuff.
And
he does touch the stuff.
where the brooch is, it's clamped into your skin. It doesn't seem to be letting go, and there is a lump in your hand where it is touched. Feels very strange, like there's an emptiness inside of you now.
Annabelle knows something about this that I don't.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
Felix is going to shove his hand in his pocket
Mhm.
and hastily go to Annabelle.
Yep.
And be like, "Here's your fucking brooch. Get it out of my hand."
You make your way all the way back up. I imagine you have to pass by the coterie to
Pretend
It was
you
a
don't
trap.
exist.
Are we surprised? No, we're not. I'm going to go deal with this with Annabelle. One
Maybe
moment.
say that he looks like a gangrel? I'm not sure. It's just still brainstorming as you're like,
I have a cursed object stuck onto my hand. You're like,
Annabelle
Which,
is
yeah.
in the other room on a desk. She is writing some things. Sort of touches the pen into her tongue, makes it bleed, and then starts writing again.
"My dearest Annabelle, how are you?"
Oh, back so soon, Felix. So wonderful to see you.
Yes, is this what you were after?
As you pull it out, she sort of takes her pen and sort of pokes at the bulge. Well, that's interesting.
You don't say.
Well, best of luck. Thank you.
Oh no.
That's all right.
Jackie's gone.
We'll
She'll come
continue.
back
Jack will
soon.
be back. Yeah, see? No
Yeah.
problem. No problem. It resets us straight away, so it's no problem. She pokes it. She says, well, best of luck.
What do you mean, best of luck?
Tulu.
Do you not want it?
No.
You just wanted me to take it.
Yes.
Are we done?
Oh, of course. Get out of here.
Okay, thank you.
Hmm.
He'll go back to the coterie and be like, "Can we please find Khadijah? I have a problem with my hand. Why does this keep happening to me?"
What?
I
What?
don't know.
Did you want to
Okay,
show
more information.
Joseph?
I think we should go somewhere out of sight of everyone.
You are out of sight up here, luckily.
Yeah.
This is the kindred
We've
areas.
been in a corridor just getting insulted. Like, do you have any...
Look at what it did to my hand.
Can I...
Joseph, I believe you are the
Ooh.
most equipped for this. It is intelligence and medicine.
Oh
Lovely. I
God!
am
Yes.
well equipped to do that.
I believe it is your best.
I would
You
like to
are-
give you my dot to assist because I want to know what the
I have
fuck
2
this
dots
is.
in medicine.
Lovely. You can assist by observing it carefully and explaining the symptoms. Anyone else have a medicine dot?
It
No.
fucking hurts.
Of course not. Why
I
would you ask me
break people. I don't put them back
You sound like
together.
you're insulted at medicine. Dot. Ugh.
Please.
What, do you expect me to like bite people and accidentally rip their throats out? No,
Helping
that's V and Felix's thing. I know how to feed on people without hurting them.
5 successes.
5 successes. It is the most curious phenomena, Joseph. You might have heard of this at somewhere at some point.
Like rumors.
But Felix's heart has made its way out of his chest and all the way down to where the brooch is currently attached to his flesh, and the heart has attached itself to the brooch, meaning that if he were to be staked in the chest, nothing would happen.
Pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, at this
That's-
point, V offers
He
cutting
just
off his
says,
hand.
That's
do you
your
want me to-
heart.
Oh,
What?
Maybe don't do that.
That's your heart.
I was this close to chopping it off. This close, Joseph.
fuck.
I
You see
think
my
if you cut off your
information
heart, you can't get staked in it anymore.
How
die.
How does that?
how do we put this back where it's meant to be?
Take your finger out.
Ask Khadijah?
Do I know how to undo this?
With your 5 medicine check, it has embedded itself into the heart, so pulling it out would do severe damage to it. It would probably revert the effects over some time, over some healing, but that's going to hurt pretty
Could
badly.
I thaumaturgically surgery it without, like, just to sever it without completely
It is
shitting
its
all
claws are inside of it. It would be such a difficult operation that you'd need a surgical table,
Yeah.
you need lots of time. You need like a whole scene to like properly do
So-
this, and even then you're not sure if you could do it.
We kind of have to break the brooch to free the heart.
You could certainly try.
Right. I
Could
wouldn't
we
do it.
Go
but I'd
and see
just be like,
Khadijah.
Yeah, if Khadijah
What-
is used,
Sure,
if she's
sure.
got this thing, she's probably uses it or something because it's a good idea to make sure your heart's not in the same place.
This
She
the
is
kind of
a Banu Hakim.
ministry energy. Yes.
It does have ministry energy, but trying not to get yourself killed is very in clan.
Mm.
Are you willing to suffer the ramifications of her asking probably a boon from you as well?
Absolutely.
me,
I
okay.
just
And what story are you going to tell her?
I'm gonna tell her that I picked it up because I was told to.
You
That's
totally
actually
can
a
do
very
that.
good idea. You
Yeah,
should tell the truth.
honesty, one, is good. And also,
She
two,
she wants
Didn't
honesty.
blame off
you
you. You were forced to
because-
do it anyway.
Because
It's a boon.
you asked, didn't she say this cannot tie back to me, Annabelle?
No.
She said
She said you have to steal it.
it's better if it doesn't go back to him or
The boon is done
Yeah.
now, so you can do whatever
Boon's
you
over.
want.
if she said
Well-
Boon's over, Boon's
Yeah.
over.
She did.
Also,
Fine.
she understands like contracts and stuff, burns, when you're told to do a burn, you've got to do the burn.
Can we go find her, please?
My question
know.
is, should I go and get her and bring her up here, or do you want to go and look for her?
I would like to go to her myself, I think.
She might be on the dance floor.
Come with you, and then if she is on the dance floor, I can insult Brett Striker.
I need to eat.
Right.
You and me both,
Yeah.
Irene. You and me.
I'm going to do a ritual to find Mr. Lancaster. When you are done feeding, when you have done your boons, when you are all ready to kill, come back here. And he's going to find one of the booths up here, or like find a seat, and he is going to start the ritual.
Very well. Do your rolls for that ritual.
Yep.
The rest of you, it's very easy to find Khadijah. She is the one that nobody stands around. She has that uneasy aura.
That energy.
Yeah, that
Mm.
if a fly were to get into her line of sight, that it would die in midair almost. And she sits at a booth by herself, close to the bar. She is actually observing the dance floor, looking out across it. And you can make a wits insight to try and figure out what she's looking at and why she's looking at it. She has a pen and a little notepad that she's writing in, her legs across. She seems focused, attentive, whatever it is. Those who would like to feed, it's so busy in the Succubus Club here, you could quite easily get away with it. So, you know, for the sake of tonight, since you've come in at this point, Annabelle's happy with you. You can everyone can slake themselves down to 1 tonight.
Except for me.
Lovely.
Whoa!
Ah,
Except for you, Irene,
Uh,
because your blood potency is so high. You can go to 2, I believe.
oh yeah, you're
Mhm.
at 5. Good damn.
Unless you eat someone.
Gotta eat them.
I mean, Lancaster sounds like a snack.
Why are you like this?
Not trying to
Four.
Diablo rights people.
4 successes, V.
More
See,
shadows, you know?
It's easier for you because you are so close to the clan and you understand these two better. She's watching Aicha dancing and she's taking notes on how she dances and how she interacts with other people on the dance floor. She seems to be drawing little doodles of they're very intricate and well drawn as well, of how she dances and is paying attention to all these different things. It's like she's disconnected from it and she's trying to understand it.
Low
It's-
humanity
it's-
does that to you.
It's like, what's the lady that studied chimps? And she's surrounded by...
Goodall. Goodall.
Jane
Jane
Goodall.
Goodall.
Good on.
Yeah, it's like Jane
Earhart
Goodall
is the
watching...
airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's think of someone
Jane
else.
Goodall watching the chimps. Why do they do what they do?
If you approach her, she will take the notepad and face it down onto the table and put her hands over it. And she says, "Ah, V,
Khadijah.
Irene, Felix, how are you all?"
I've had better nights, if I'm honest, Primogen Khadijah, but how are you faring?
I am well these nights. They are quiet. I like them that way.
Well, I unfortunately may have to liven up your evening a little bit.
Oh,
Would
joy.
you mind coming downstairs? I need to show you something in your office.
In my office.
Yes, I
Right.
discovered something there, and I need to talk to you about it.
Let us go there alone
Wow.
then, shall we?
Yes.
If you would like.
The two of you.
Please be easy on him.
That remains to be
Oh,
seen, V.
Can one of you get a cup of her blood? I think Joseph would be like, if you see Khadijah, tell her that Joseph is ready to have his final dose.
Okay, I will
It's
mention.
final dose!
And also,
Or,
I'm not gonna say it.
Joseph is willing and ready and willing for the next step.
The
step
final
in your
step.
The final
relationship.
step in your relationship. Yeah.
He wants to go to third base.
So be it.
No.
Since it is too busy tonight, I will ignore the usual ceremony, which is disappointing. She reaches to the side of her thigh, pulls out from underneath her pant leg this long silver blade, and behind underneath the table, she cuts open her wrist. She takes the empty ice glass that she's been holding, fills it up, puts it back to you. It almost looks like just a normal Bloody Mary or something like that, and she heals it over in just a moment as she does so.
Why the celery, Khadijah? Why the celery?
Blood just naturally
Put the story in
produces
umbrella. This is the ritual of the fire.
Oh no.
It must contain an umbrella.
She passes that
There's
over.
another bloodline, but
Very well. Let us go, Felix. I hope you have a good explanation.
I have but one explanation. and I hope it is good enough for you.
She follows you down. I imagine you close the door behind you in her place. Her hands go behind her back for a moment. She says, "Please do explain to me all of this."
I had a bond and a boon, and the person required me to go and take this from you, and he pulls out his hand.
It was Annabelle, wasn't it?
How did you know?
She's been eyeing that thing for weeks. She's not
I
very
see.
subtle about it.
Yes, I wouldn't say that subtlety is her strong suit, is it?
She likes to make you think that it isn't. I think she's more intelligent than she lets on. Give me that. She touches the top of it. She circles her finger in a particular way, then presses into the middle, and it releases. The latch goes, and your heart slowly begins to make its way back through your arm, all the way back into your chest. It's a horrific experience, but it doesn't do damage to you. It just feels very strange. Then again, you've had stranger experiences. On the scale, it's maybe a 3
You're
out of
not
10.
wrong!
You've had worse.
That does remind me of a time that I came in contact with a Tsamitsi. It's rather an interesting sensation, one that I would not like to repeat.
Do not speak of the fiends here. We don't like to deal with them.
I mean, I don't either after my experiences, but again, I just wanted to apologize, and
She places the brooch on her top right shoulder and it clamps itself in. Yes. Well, don't go into my things ever again, or I will demand a payment.
Understood, and I just wanted to make sure that you knew that it was me, and that I did not go into that. And he gestures to the diary.
No. You're still in one piece. That's how I know. Your honesty is the only reason I'm not punishing you right now. Now get out of my sight.
I appreciate it, and I take my leave of you. If you need me, let me know.
I will not need you.
Of course not.
You leave. The door slams behind you. Make your way back. What would our coterie like to do now?
I succeeded my rouse roll.
Beautiful.
Got my ritual roll. There was a
Lovely.
difference of 4. So the intelligence survival roll is 6 minus 4, which is
Mhm.
2. I got 2. I can track him.
Beautiful.
Also, it may have been a little bit ahead. I did my willpower roll.
Yeah.
And I have to beat 2.
What is this
That
against?
is my blood potency. Kadisha's blood potency.
It is 2. The
Goody.
blood potency is 2.
Yep, I got 3. So I resist the 3rd dose.
Yes. Lovely. You drink it like
Absolute
it was
wins.
just a normal bit of blood.
Or
Does a shot of Kadisha, like, all right, let's go.
Pretty
We
much.
already look.
The only thing you need to do is go back to a place where they once were, and then you can track them from there.
Go to the haven.
our old haven.
Yeah.
Unless
On-
they have at some point come near the succubus club, which I doubt.
They have
yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Risky.
I mean, Tally just hangs out in the shadows sometimes, so you never know.
Now,
I'll
It's
just
just
get-
like, hey.
We'll get the whole coterie together and be like, are you all ready to find this person?
V still has something to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
right.
gonna just like put on a good face, spot where Brett Stryker is.
Talking to Olivia nearby the dance floor.
Of course. Oh, brilliant. Just gonna say out loud, but before she walks over, Annabelle better be listening. And walking by and go like, oh, Brett. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, just get it over with, V.
Ouch.
I'll just-
I know.
She
Sorry,
has to
I
tell
thought
me what the
from
boons are.
afar.
Just get it over with.
Oh no,
does
so
too.
much
Yeah.
love.
Say it.
Just complete stern face is just trying to just.
Take it seriously.
I thought you looked good from afar, but like, and then leans in. Really looks like you're trying to impress your mama.
Oh,
And then steps back and is like, I am so sorry. No, it does not say that until late. She'll say it when she sees him again.
yeah.
Just leaves. Just does not even walk away, just leaves the entire succubus
Oh.
club.
Does he need
V.
to make her a composure result check?
He's gonna make composure
Aggravated willpower
etiquette,
damage
and
goes
you're
to
gonna
Composure.
you're gonna make
Oh no.
charisma,
Oh no.
and let's have
Ooh.
to insult someone. It
Performance?
you know what? It kind of
I don't have
it
It
kind
was
of
a
is
performance.
it kind of is intimidation in a way.
I think you could get a specialty in intimidation called insults anyway.
Yeah,
You
I believe you can. Let's call it intimidation.
I'm
Charisma, intimidation.
Cool. That's not a lot of death.
See how badly you hurt his ego.
Mm.
Oh shit, that's a messy critical.
That's considering on pissing off Brett
You did not
Stryker.
realize it, but you actually hit one of
You
his
hit a nerve.
convictions. Never
Yeah,
be
that's four
insulted about
successes.
your mummy problems is one of his convictions.
Alright. Composure and etiquette.
I hate it here.
I'm coming in to save this man after you.
Good.
He got a bestial failure.
Oh no! Messy
si-
as
How
hell.
many successes did you do?
4.
4. How much
Because
willpower
that's all
does
I
he
got was
have?
the messy critical. Oh no.
You
Oh.
might actually make him mentally shut down.
He's gonna
He's
just
gonna
fall
cry.
into poor right there.
And he knew it was coming as well.
I know.
It's
right?
like when
I
you
have to
know a
mentally
jump
prepare
scare is
myself.
coming, but then you still
It's
think
You
you're
still
going
jump
to go.
anyway.
Yeah.
No, he has 4 willpower. As soon as you say that, he tenses up his entire body, and a single blood tear actually comes down his cheek. He sniffles. Sorry, Olivia, and V, have a nice night. And he leaves.
He's already
he walks
started walking
out.
before.
He
Oh, God.
leaves the succubus club. And that's where we're going to take our break.
Oh,
That's so
Brett,
good.
sweetheart.
Oh
You
my
killed him.
God.
You killed
I
him.
killed the man. I didn't even use the knife. God damn it.
God,
Oh.
I should have done charisma melee instead.
We hear fucking.
You
Charisma
melee.
melee. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take a break. 5 to 7 minutes. We'll see you in a moment.
Oh.
we're back into it. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. Hopefully you've got tea, coffee, and everything that you need to keep you going for this game. Let's just pick up right where we left off as Brett Stryker,
Well,
a single blood tear down his cheek, runs out of Elysium. Not Elysium, the Succubus Club.
Succubus Club. Well,
Not
with
bad.
everybody else ready, and V headed out that door too, we will follow. My intention is to get to Brett separate from the rest of the coterie.
We'll go get the car. We'll
Yeah.
catch you up, Joseph.
Go. Mhm.
One, console him, and two, have him do his job as a harpy.
You find him down an alleyway a couple of blocks over, and he's gathered this person, and he's, it just seems to be a normal person walking down the street. They have the scarf, they have their beanie on, they're keeping warm, and he's standing them in his lavish outfit, talking to them, whispering to them, saying all these things, and they seem to be nodding and giving him lots of attention. And there are tears, blood tears, just streaming down his cheeks as he's speaking, and they are like consoling him.
Right.
They're his groupie.
I'm going to just be like, I'm gonna start talking to be like, Brett, I just wanted to talk to you for a moment. What I'm gonna do is I am going to supplant myself with whoever that person is and use centering. because
Memory.
I
Forget
want
what
him
we said.
to calm down, and I want to be that.
Yep.
Support. I'll do the roll.
You want to be his rock.
I succeed the rouse.
Mm-hmm.
I don't imagine he's really gonna resist this.
Well, he has no willpower to really.
Yeah.
Critically crit him in the face.
And I get enough for it to successfully work, so it just has a calming.
He seems calm, but he doesn't stop, sniffling or anything like that.
Yeah.
It appears he's also feeling it, but also putting it on at the same time. It's like
Yeah,
they've sort of blended
That's so
so
mean to
closely
me.
together that he can't even tell which is real and which is not.
Because him and I are like similar ages,
Mm.
I think we've been like those classmates that have never quite met before. Like always see
Like,
each
you're not
other
good
in
friends.
class, see each other at Elysium, never been on bad terms with
Mm.
each other, but also never really spoken.
Yeah.
Very revolutionary when those people finally talk to each other. I think I'm gonna come over and just be like, hey Brett, that was pretty rough.
I don't want to talk about it.
That's okay. I have
You can
something else
go.
I'd like.
He says to the other person. They sort of like
Thank
blank
you so
face,
much.
like, who? Right, and just walk off.
I wanted to ask you something as the official harpy. Could you tell people that I'm able to find any of those people on the blood hunt? That if they have a coterie or a group who feels equipped to take down someone on the blood hunt, to come to my offices and I can lead them to said individuals.
You do realize that you will have many people coming to your office. There are a lot of people who.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. If you
There are a
pat
lot
his
of-
shoulder, it's okay.
There are a lot of people who want that done, including the sheriff and the. Whatever they're called, hounds.
Yes. That's why I would like you to spread the message that only those most equipped, guaranteed success, should come and talk to me.
All right. I can do that.
Thank you. I think he's going to kind of like, does Brett seem like the kind of handsy person?
Oh, for sure. Always hugging.
people-
Always,
Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna like adjust his shirt a little bit and like get the fur bit. And I'm like, where did you get this shirt? Very nice.
got it tailored personally, actually.
Well, it's doing the job, let me tell you.
Thanks.
You'll,
Promise
like,
to say,
adjust-
promise myself I wouldn't cry.
It matches your shirt, if that helps.
Thanks.
I will, if he seems to be calming just a little bit down, we'll adjust his belt, just move his pants a bit, and just be like, well, I have to get going. And if I stay any longer, well, the rumors of the Harpy and a Primogen getting together might be a little too much for Elysium, I think.
Scandalous. Let's have a check.
I love that.
Charisma etiquette.
Charisma and etiquette? Guess what, guys?
You're good at it?
Or even, actually, no, sorry. Charisma persuasion, because in persuasion, I believe, is a speciality of seduction.
Seduction.
I believe
yeah.
seduction comes under persuasion. So it will be charisma persuasion. Specialty in seduction.
Mm.
Oh, Mama, it's seduction hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a crit.
Jesus. You
Just-
Or this man's emotions are just like,
Yeah,
wow.
he has been
Oh,
taken
poor
for a
Brett.
goddamn ride. You can see Brett sort of like his mind instantly sort of like he eyes you, his eyebrows go up and down, he looks you up and down, he gives you a cheeky smile, and collects himself, starts wiping off the blood. You're right.
Takes Joseph and like.
Right. And collects himself and simply says, "You're right. I can't ruin my makeup with this. I have to look good. Get out of here, you."
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that like he doesn't hate Annabelle. Like it's
He
just that
resents
she-
her.
Yeah, resents.
Mummy issues.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. He always wants to
Which is
almost like
why
one
the
up her
nurse.
a little bit, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. He's gonna play into that and kind of be like, yes, you should go. He'll like lead because I can find another way around. I think I know these places well
Yeah,
enough.
you do.
And just as I'm like leading him away with Whisper, just like you're definitely more my type. In reference to Annabelle. And like
Or
push him away and go the other way.
so what's going to happen with this scene is V, you're going to get a adversary dot in Brett Stryker, and Joseph, you're going to get a Mauler dot. adversary.
Love that.
Dot adversary.
Yeah.
Dot
I
point, both
will
of you.
apologize at some stage.
It's a single point that will come back.
Yeah.
And it's a single point, which means a very minor, very minor thing. So
He don't
basically,
like
he
you.
might smack talk you in
That is
Elysium or
fair.
something.
I don't care.
Yeah, nothing serious. And Joseph will do something nice for you when
He
you
sure
request
will.
it.
All right.
Yeah, he will.
I will call that in later. Bye.
Striker is a
Excellent.
hobby.
What I told you.
Every campaign
yeah.
turns into a dating sim eventually, doesn't it?
This is
You
where
just-
we.
Oh no.
It really
This is your
does.
first campaign with me, dude. Just wait.
Vampire is the right game for this. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
it is.
The
I'll meet at the car.
Yep, you all regroup together in the car. Any conversation while you're traveling to the second haven?
Is
Before we go anywhere, Walter Trash is still food.
No, you should have let him out.
Sorry, you
Some-
gave him to Wanaka, actually, didn't you? Vince?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We
Yeah.
did.
what?
Because
No.
the blood
I was going to
hunt
say that's what we
started,
should do.
and the prince
Okay,
wanted
we
a head
can do.
start.
We could have done
Yes.
that, but from what I gathered is you hadn't told V yet, so she was just
Yeah.
True,
like,
yeah.
"Yep,"
We would
You
have
can still
Take
be
him,
good.
Wanaka.
told you then.
because
before,
I
but
wasn't told. So she's just like,
Let Walter trash out because the prince wants a head start before getting him.
Mhm.
"Fine, got bigger fish to fry tonight."
Open him.
Yeah.
Open it
Maybe
up,
rip
and
his kneecap off or something. I don't know.
he bolts.
Can I?
Felix
Oh.
texts Wanaka,
Yeah, like
go
I'm
after him,
physically impair him first.
Certainly could quite easily.
break
Yes,
his
I'll-
kneecap.
He is
Yes,
adventure.
yeah.
He can't run that fast anyway.
It's true.
He knows people though.
And they want him dead apparently now?
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter.
It's up to you.
No.
The next time he goes to sleep, he will enter torpor.
I
Good
want
for him.
to, as he's running
Oh.
away, I just want to make him like hear a screaming noise in his ears. Actually,
1
Can
IK screaming.
I was gonna say I want to
Honestly.
make the noise that Felix heard, and like make it chase him, like out of wherever like the direction he runs.
Okay. It will follow him as long as you have eyesight on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want it to kind of like tail off into the distance as he disappears, like
Yeah.
as he goes out of my sight.
So
Heck,
do a
hell
Fata
yeah.
Morgana check.
Yep.
Can you do that? with
Just for the lols. Just for the lols.
Chemistry only does
You
like
can make little sounds.
Images.
it
Yeah,
does,
doesn't
but
do
it doesn't
auditory.
do like a long sound for a long period of time. It's mostly to distract people for a moment. Like for example, in combat, you use that on someone and they lose their turn because they're so distracted.
What's that? Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
exactly.
Got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
How many successes?
Yes. I only rolled the rouse roll. How many successes? Do you want me to actually roll the roll?
Yeah, he's a kindred, so you
Okay.
need to
Yeah,
beat him in a
okay,
check.
Whee. Let's do the thing where I roll the thing that I'm good at. I like that thing.
Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Fairly easy roll.
Yeah, it is. I get 5 successes.
Yeah, he gets 4. You beat him. And so he sort of holds his hands and his arms up to his head as he runs far, far away, trying to block out these sounds that he cannot block out until he disappears.
And it's just
from
like
sight.
1 IK screaming at him.
Yeah,
Right.
you will get in
Cool.
a car
Mhm.
and
Head
travel.
back to the second haven.
Any discussion on our way?
Hmm.
So what are we gonna do when we find Lancaster?
Stumble around in the dark, likely.
Don't
We should
die.
probably hand him in. I think. I've been tossing up different ways to deal with him, but
Maybe just crush him in the building?
Technically, we don't have to hand him in because he is a bard.
blood hunted.
But is he
He's
blood
not-
hunted?
He's not blood
He's not
hunted.
blood
He's a
hunted.
Sabbat.
He's not.
He's
He's
just
Sabbat. That's
Sabbat.
basically blood
The
hunted,
blood
right?
hunt, no.
It's order
The blood
blood
hunt is
Yeah.
Nathaniel Balthazar and
Now
Sergeant
Walter Trash.
Anthony
That's right.
Savage and
And
Walter
now
Trash.
Wolf of Trash, yeah.
We don't blood hunt Sabbat. They just die.
We just,
No.
yeah, exactly.
In that case, since we don't have to present him
No,
Not able
unless
to
you'd like
anyone.
to include a new La Sombra, but I
In
don't
your
think we
head?
know any. What the?
Why would you say that?
I don't know.
Don't mess with.
You're
That's
extremely
don't want people
liberal
in your
with talking
head.
about these kinds of things.
He's Sabbat, right?
You don't want
Mm.
dangerous
We
people
don't-
living in your head.
I don't know. I've never had one living in my head.
No, but
Don't recommend it.
he pauses.
Personal experience, B?
Why are you acting like this?
I'm just looking at all of our options. Isn't that what you always do, Joseph?
Yes.
You just say I distinctly remember you saying that you just say things sometimes to put the option on the table. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yes. And it's good job,
Okay.
but it's not the way that we're doing this.
Okay, so what do we want
Irene-
to
Irene
do?
is in control of this situation.
What would you
She
like
said
to
that
do
she's
with this
been
man?
thinking about it.
What would I like to do?
Yeah, it is.
You're the only
He's
one
after
that has
you.
a real choice because of this strength you have. None of us are going to do anything.
Also, he's
Just
going
you.
for you. You're
And your
you've got all
family.
the right to decide what to do with them.
There
Your
is
clan, your
something
family.
I'd like to do, but
Oh.
it's something that none of you will like very much.
Well, perhaps we should know
That's
about
concerning.
We were just talking
Wait,
about something that you didn't like, so I think you can mention it.
Yes, it involves me murdering somebody.
Okay, that's not
Oh.
exactly you.
Who? Yeah. Who?
No, but they specifically need to be somebody who is completely, well, at least as much as one can be without sin.
No. No. When.
What does
No.
killing
you
an innocent
saying-
person mean? What
What
does that
kind
get
of-
you?
Why do you need to
No,
clarify?
we're not even questioning this. We're not
We're discussing
doing
our
it.
options.
Yeah, and just like we shot down Felix's option, we're not going to do this one.
But we know what that looks like at the end. I don't know what randomly killing an innocent person does.
It allows me to open a gateway into the Shadowlands.
Does that
No.
bring everything around it in as well?
What?
No, you need to step through a doorway, and we can
Step
push
through.
him through.
What
He doesn't
happens in the
die,
shadow-
but he
Oh, he doesn't die.
is trapped there
Shadowlands.
forever. Unless we do it again and bring him back.
Which I imagine him living in the Shadowlands is preferable.
Hmm.
How long do you think he'd last in there?
What's wrong with just killing him? Like, it's so much easier to just...
Is it though?
He can
Yes!
turn into
The
a wispy
only
cloud.
reason we're doing this is because you said we're going to do it because you feel stronger because of Sun Chi.
Yeah, indeed. And this is something that we get rid of him and he's still there just in case.
Oh, so we can get
I
him back if we need him?
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
It
To
just
be
takes
honest
him out of the
with you,
game.
I'm not going to let this happen. If you want this to happen, you need to get me out of the picture because I am not going to let this happen.
Do you
Are you
really?
This
saying
is me being honest with you.
Have you never
Does it
been responsible
actually
for someone's death?
the problem, Irene?
It does.
What could you learn from him?
What could
at
I
all?
learn from him? I could learn a lot of things. Could
Such
learn
as
why he's doing what he's doing, why he's going after my sire. Well, it's pretty obvious why he's
It's
going
pretty
after me and my
obvious.
sister
yeah.
as opposed
He-
to going after him straight away. But I don't know what he wants with our clan and why he's come here, of all places, to come after us, given the fact that there are so many more of us in other places.
He's targeting you because he has history, clearly.
For my just a callback to my Scry the Soul, when I got that secret, did it seem personally motivated? Or was it an order?
While he seemed calm on the outside, it was definitely a personal hatred behind all of that fueled him.
When I looked into his soul, this is just a personally driven vendetta. I don't think learning that is going to truly change anything.
The only reason I wouldn't do it is if things are going to become more difficult than they need to be, which it sounds like they are.
Yes.
Irene, I really want to help you with this man. I do not like him. I do not like that he's coming after you, but I cannot in good conscience let you do this, and I'm going to be an obstacle in your way if you try. And I'm sorry about that.
Right
But-
now, V, very unfortunately, I don't think you are quite as much of an obstacle as you should
Oh,
be.
I am very aware of that, but that's not going to stop me
Yeah.
from...
Yeah, from trying, of course.
He is very capable, and no matter how much I feel better, as I described to you, V, it's not going to be enough for me to be able to do this on my own. And you're the best person at doing these kinds of things alongside me. So it's just going to take longer to kill him than to
We
push
may
him
not
through a
even be able
doorway,
to. It
but-
may be our only option.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
We've
Think
seen
of
him.
the people that he could end up killing if we let him continue the way he's going.
planning on trying to kill him.
Yeah,
Understood, but
he's
But
we
not through
may
this
not have that
means.
option.
We
You
need to deal
always
with this
have a choice.
quickly before he
Yeah.
has the chance to
If he gets away, he will go on killing people. Not just Irene either. You've seen this
I
man. He has
can't-
no care for life. What is the sacrifice of one in the face of this
You don't
I
have
am
to
going
do
possibly
to
hundreds
tell
or
you this
thousands?
right now. I'm not letting it happen, and nothing you say is going to change my mind.
Sounds like a decision's been made. There's other ways to fight him. The amount of abilities we all have. It's
Joseph,
just
do you
the
still have that sword that catches on fire?
Yes, I do.
Maybe we should go and grab it.
It is entirely useless to anybody but me.
Well, you can use it then.
No,
If he turns into a shadow and we can't deal with him, then that'll be the only thing we can do, is use that.
Yeah.
does that still harm him?
Yep.
Fire.
Sunlight. Oh, sorry, I don't know that.
Right.
Fire and sunlight still work with the powers of light, I suppose. They still affect him as it would normally.
The
What
shroud
about-
disappears if there is fire inside. It just makes sense that it would do something.
Is there a reason those first light guys take those UV torches? Would those work as well, or
No,
That's
they're
just
just completely
superstition.
delusional.
Yes.
I mean, they also have fire, so I don't know. Some things
Mm.
work,
Should have
obviously.
us out with bright lights, but not use them unless we really have to.
The Inquisition is driven by a mixture of science and folklore.
And
Some of
fists.
it works, some of it doesn't.
Irene,
Alright.
you're the main powerhouse in this because of this ability.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to be fighting V. I've had
Appreciate
this conversation. Oh yeah.
Perhaps, shall we go forward in this instance and do our best to contain him without that necessary
We're
sacrifice?
going
And
to kill him.
Yes, I've had
And-
this conversation with all of you before, and it's very important to me that we continue to work together like we have in the past. So
Yes.
I
it. So as
can't
well.
let go of that. It still stands. In fact, it's probably more relevant than it's ever been. So if that's going
Also,
to create an issue in this instance, then I will refrain.
also, the ability doesn't kill him.
No.
It just puts him somewhere else, and we're better at solving problems than that.
well, I
Indeed.
guess we'll find out if we are.
I can equip you all with Baal's Caress. I have the Sword of Fire. I can see through the dark.
Mhm. Would like to get some heavy duty flashlights or something as well.
But
Just
the
in
other
case.
thing that will give us the upper hand is the surprise. He's not
Element of
expecting
surprise.
us.
Well,
And Irene,
let's
you
get
need
to
to
it then.
hit hard and fast.
Wait, did we have this fight with him at the start of this day, or was that yesterday?
was yesterday.
That was yesterday.
Yesterday. We still dealt him damage last night, so
Yeah.
We did.
I might be the most helpful. I cannot get involved. If he hits me, I might meet final death.
Mm-hmm.
won't let him hit you.
I don't know if you'll have a say
Hmm.
because you won't be able to see anything. You won't know I'm dead by the time I'm dead.
How long will it take you to do a ward?
Depends on the ward, but it should only take a few minutes. Depends on the ward.
Do you have what are you wearing?
Wards don't affect people stabbing me. It just stops him from grabbing, and he is not one to grab.
He
You
might
recall-
grab with the arms.
Do you recall
I don't know
the
if
ice cream
That's
truck?
for sure.
He won't need to grab if I'm dead.
I've been meaning to sell my ice cream truck for quite a while, but if you recall, we did manage to ward that rather well against
I did the
several
ice cream
things.
truck.
Did
This is more to do with
you
weaponry.
hear a single word I just said, Felix?
I did. You can stay inside the truck. It makes it harder for him to stab you if he can't see you.
I can't
Yeah, but
help
he
you
can't
if
see.
I'm inside a truck. My sword of fire isn't stood inside an ice cream truck. My
Gives you
eyes,
somewhere to retreat to,
but he might not be near your truck.
but you can stay near there.
What are you talking about?
If you need to flee, there's no point
Across
you dying.
town?
No. When we find this man,
We're leading him to
Bringing
your ice cream.
An ice cream truck.
no,
Is that
we're
correct?
going to arrive in the ice cream truck, wherever he is.
We're
I
arriving
mean-
in the car we're in right now.
That's
No
what
one
I'm
would
saying. We,
Expect an ice
We're
cream.
we
driving
could
to
change
him
vehicles.
right now. No.
It's better defended than this one.
He ripped the roof off a car. He could
I'm
rip
willing
the
to
roof
sacrifice
off your
the
ice
truck.
cream.
We've got wards on it. If he touches it,
On
he'll
the
explode.
door
Hmm.
and on the driving.
You can put
they're
one
not-
on top.
To be
We
clear,
are not basing our combat strategy around an ice cream truck, Felix.
to be
Maybe
clear,
next time then.
a ward and a warding circle are also different.
Are different. Yes, like that's what Joseph's trying to get at. Is a
Hmm.
warding circle is an area. A ward is the door handle. If he
Hmm.
rips from the hinges out, the ward's useless.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah,
should
you
put
only
a
did the
warning
windows
circle
and the
on the
doors.
truck.
Take
Yeah.
a
Put anything on the roof.
That's
Warning
like I can
circle-
ward
no,
items,
no.
but that stops people from grabbing it.
Gotcha, yeah.
The
Like,
circle takes multiple nights to do as well, I believe.
yeah,
Oof.
Oh, okay.
and they're
Cool,
very
cool, cool.
expensive.
Yes.
A ward is like I have put them on your sword, so if he tries to use your sword, he gets burned. But he's not gonna take your swords. He's just gonna kill us.
Well, let's get on with it then, I guess.
Felix, you keep mentioning Diablerie.
Hmm?
Are you thinking about it still?
Not particularly. It's just an option. I'm aware.
Okay. Just
You think I'm going to try and eat this man? I don't want that
Maybe.
voodoo
I-
darkness inside me.
nothing is beyond my scope of perception.
Although now that you mention it, maybe that will counteract a lot. Anyway,
It
that's something
won't.
I can look
It
into
won't.
later.
It won't.
Do you remember when your heart was in your wrist earlier? Nothing is outside the realm of possibility with you.
Mr. Lancaster is still as susceptible to sunlight as the rest of us.
Yay.
And if what V's saying, perhaps a little more so even.
La Sombra,
Mm.
I won't say.
All right, well, good old-fashioned way. Let's just try not to cause a masquerade breach.
Would like to put a flashlight on the way of it.
Most hardware
Heavy duty as a
stores,
flashlight as you can get.
yeah, most hardware stores are closed at this time of night. But
Mm.
I will get
Yeah.
intelligence streetwise check from UV to find one.
You
Hell
can have
you're
a dot
quite
for me
good
as
at
well.
Oh, I'm only on one hunger. I forgot about that. That's lovely.
You're like, this is unusual.
That is so unusual.
What happened?
Streetwise. Yep. And I get one from Felix. Lovely.
While we're in the car, we'll activate appointments.
Hmm.
If we're able to just before the fight, I want to give everyone Val's caress, and I think that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Messy critical.
Messy critical. You do find the hardware store. It is closed. But you find what you need. You just need to break into it. You smash it, you take it. The beast succeeds for you in this case. You do your best to avoid alarms and whatnot. You know you can't get picked up on cameras anyway. But you do break some things along the way of getting through as the beast claws its way. You grab what you need, you take it, it's mine. And you only manage to grab the one.
Mhm.
It's a high-powered, handheld, industrial torch. Very powerful, long range as well. They make them usually they make usually they make them pretty small, but you grab the biggest one that you could.
So you need to have this, not me.
If he comes after you and you don't want to die,
I have my sword.
okay.
The sword, the fire works just as much. You are the one ill-equipped. You're going to survive longer than me.
Okay, well, I better fucking make sure he doesn't come near you then.
Yes.
I guess.
He will get your dagger and a little more ritualistically than just stabbing himself, will like run his fingers along the blade.
Mhm.
Same with the Zweihander. Do you have anything bladed that you're good at using, Felix?
Felix has knives that he can throw and also stab with. He has knives.
I can coat one of them. Alright?
I guess I'll save this one specially for jabbing it between his eyes then.
Cool.
Good luck.
Make
You've
the
met me.
relevant checks. If you want to activate anything, now is the time. As you make your way down
Invisibility.
south side, not too surprising. However, the southwest is where you went last time. This time you're going to the southeast, along to the docks. We originally encountered the Tremere bringing things into Chicago. Same place where a gargoyle stood up and fought for you against the Second Inquisition.
Yay!
Felix is like, "What's a gargoyle? I don't know her."
We're not mentioning.
Yeah.
And you found the dagger for Vasco.
That's cool.
The path leads you into one of these large warehouses. The lights seem to be on inside, but they're very dull. These occasionally flicker and swing from this from the ceiling as the snow on this side is still slowly, gently falling down, covering the entire place with just a blanket. If there were any footprints of people being here, they've long since been covered. And it makes it very difficult to hide with dark clothes anywhere, as there's just white everywhere. How would you like to approach this? Seems to be it's a one-story warehouse with lots of shelving units, and then there's a second-story catwalk above it.
You might not be alone. Just a hunch.
Yeah.
Would you like me to scout it out first?
Whatever happens, you and Irene need to be together and to strike with such veracity the fight ends.
If
My
we'd like
life
to
is on
sneak
the line.
in, all of ours are.
Hmm.
If we're to sneak in and look around, I will activate Tenebra's avatar and go in as a shadow.
Certainly. Make 2 rouse checks.
Okay, I get hungrier by 1. Whee. Okay, and just down. Looking for.
I'm
sort of
actually going to stay in the car with the door slightly open, ready to move, but I'm actually going to, as Irene leaves, turn the radio up and wait, because that is his signal if Lancaster or Irene comes back. If that starts to get fuzzy, he's going to
Clever.
make a move.
That's
Very clever.
good.
Okay. Irene, how would you like to approach this? Are you going from the top or the bottom? And I imagine V is doing the same thing.
I prefer to go from the top.
Yes,
Cool.
quite
Just
easy.
look down on them.
Quite
Okay,
easy
yeah.
for you to crawl up the side as a shadow. Is Felix approaching as well?
I guess he'll stick with
Stay with
Joseph.
me if you, yeah.
You
stay
Yeah.
with me in the
have
car.
unseen passage, do you?
Yeah, stay with
Mhm.
me in the car. This surprise attack needs to go off.
Okay. I imagine V, you've got your headphones in, you've got a constant call going with Joseph.
Mhm.
And so V, you're approaching from the bottom, Irene, you're approaching from the top. So
Can I get a vague location of him? Like whether he's up or down?
pretty much down in the center, first floor.
Yeah. I'll let them know that.
Seems to go straight through the center.
Can we be on like a video call with V so we can see what she's seeing?
Not a video.
She doesn't
Here.
pick up
a
on
regular
video.
call. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
V doesn't, but she could like show us.
yeah,
but
like,
Lasombra
when
also-
It won't work against the Lasombra, as it won't show you
Lancaster.
anything, especially if they're powerful. they're
Joseph
the
knows
severity
exactly
side.
where I am. I am wearing my bloodstone.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I know
Felix
where-
doesn't.
Trust
Or
me.
just
I
don't
know-
let Joseph die.
Yeah, I'm your oracle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No. All right.
I hate that.
I'll get V.
Mhm.
You do need to make a wits obfuscate check.
Okay.
Irene, I'm going to make a dexterity stealth as well.
Me?
Okay, good.
Yes.
I'm gonna rouse just for the fun of it.
Me too. Because I get 4 extra
Oh.
dice if I route. Let's go.
Oh hell yeah!
Please stab this man. I need
Yes.
this Val's caress to hurt him a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I will keep it up with you even if it plays, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I'll roll separately for you.
I'm gonna roll
both.
some willpower.
Yeah, it's a separate.
7 for spells.
7 for
A
stealth.
normal crit.
Mm-hmm.
7 with a normal crit.
Both
For
of
stealth as
you
well.
succeed against prying eyes as you make your
Oh.
way inside.
Oh god.
Irene, you're the first to see it. See her, I should say. It seems to be a middle-aged woman, maybe late 20s, early 30s. She's wearing this sort of silver crown that seems too big for her head, and it's going over her eyes, and a cowl above her, and a long robe, and a red robe underneath that dark robe. She is holding as well this this chain around her right arm that is digging deep into her flesh and leaving red marks. And she is sort of prowling almost, but in a giddy way. She looks excited. She looks like there's energy about her. She moves backwards and forwards along this catwalk, looking down and observing what's happening below her as you see this whirling vortex of flesh below you that seeps in, and this chunk sort of flies into the center of it, and then another, as all of it converges. And you can see Mr. Lancaster standing next to this vortex of flesh. V,
Yeesh.
What?
Just some odd things.
Yeah.
you
What do you mean?
can only see this vortex of flesh in front of you, and Mr. Lancaster standing beside it. He seems to be leaning up against one of the shelving units. He's got a sheath. Looks like he's got a sword in the sheath, and he's pushing it down, keeping himself standing, as if he's waiting for something. And I'll get a wits awareness from you, V. See if you can see the person above you.
This is his third sword.
Man's got
That is true.
resources.
Ugh.
And I'm
He's got
determined
a
to destroy
samurai.
them.
Do you see how Tally's got so
Clearly-
many? Come on.
He
Clearly
literally
there's no,
has
like,
an armor.
sacredness for his swords at all.
No.
Three.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's he's like.
Yeah.
3 successes. Well, the person upstairs is not being very subtle about their movements. They clatter about. Their shoes occasionally get caught. It appears they're wearing this very like regal garb, and yet they have Converse on underneath it, and sort of making their way through, rattling some of these chains that are holding this up. And she looks over. You can tell that she looks over towards you, but she doesn't see you. And then sort of gives an excited little sound, and then stands up again and starts moving. What would you two like to do in this moment? Or would you like to relay this to Joseph as well?
Yeah, I imagine it's
Yeah.
a very.
By the
quiet,
way,
interesting-
V, you took a side entrance because the front door is locked. Front
Okay.
big
Cool.
doors are locked.
Yeah, would be a bit if I opened
Bit too
that.
easy.
They're the only
What?
2 people we can see in here.
If you wait some time, if you pause and wait, something might happen. Would you like to take your time and just observe for a second?
What do you think? Because like,
Mhm.
if more people are here, it's more of an issue. But also like, info.
Mhm. Would be interesting to see what they're doing, what they're
Yeah.
planning, but
We're not
Hmm.
here to understand why or how the Sabbat work. We're here to kill Lancaster. That is what Irene said she wanted to do, and is the reason the code is here. That is my general reminder.
But we do need to be prepared. Like,
Yeah.
we do need to understand if there is going to be more people.
Exactly.
Yes.
Especially
Yes.
if
So if you,
We don't wanna
know
be
who
the-
we are. Yeah.
I think if you tell Joseph that there's someone else there, he's
Mhm.
going to be like, okay, figure out what's going on, because we thought he was operating alone,
Yeah, exactly.
and these aren't.
He's
the
got
night
support.
races.
Yeah,
Hmm.
this is something else.
These are unknown variables, and we don't know
Yes, so
what
be
could
like,
happen.
figure out your variables, figure out if you can take out these people, and if they are equally as strong as Lancaster, then we're
Get the
going.
fuck out.
Because the only reason we came here is because we
Yep.
have this much more advantage over him than normal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
Any clan-based iconography on
Yes.
silly little girl's outfit?
Let's- Little girl.
Excuse
Savage.
you.
Wow.
You can make an intelligence politics.
Okay.
Do I?
Unless you have iconography, in which case you can make
No.
wits or intelligence iconography.
Can I make wits iconography?
You certainly can. Quick
Hell
look
yeah.
at them.
4.
Ugh,
Are you
I've got a 2.
okay? So you're particularly observing this person.
Yeah.
It looks like they're wearing some sort of like clerical. It's almost like clerical outfit in a lot of ways. It's very strange. Their band sort of covers their eyes and goes upwards in the middle. Could be a salubri. Could be a lot of things. You're not quite sure what it is, but that chain that she has around her right arm, that's sort of like almost piercing the flesh with how tightly it's being held. It's very strange. You're not sure. The 2 successes. Irene, you are more versed with Sabbat symbology, and from above you can see the burnt T in her forehead that resembles that she is of Clan Tremere. The
Yep.
T is for
Oh,
traitors.
right.
Yeah.
That is burnt into their foreheads when they join the Sabbat.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Lean to
Yeah.
your
So
specs.
physically weak.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Squishy. Damn. I wish there's no way that I can communicate this, but
You can hand signal.
I
can
am a
see.
shadow.
Neighbor's avatar just turns into a hand and
Doesn't work
starts
that
making
way.
things.
It's
It's
just
like
like
Moved
hand
onto the
puppets or
wall,
something.
taped into.
There are like middle lights, by the way, in this section. They're pretty dull. They only show things. They don't really light up a place.
Yeah.
As you're observing, this whirlpool of flesh comes to a stop. In the center of it is this woman with red hair that comes down and completely covers her eyes as well. It's like very short, almost like it's like a scruffy bob cut almost. It's very short around it. And she's wearing this very tight black dress that has very elegant on the left side near her thigh. It has these very sort of like ornate red dragon symbology and a blue one underneath. And then on the right hand side, she has the same thing. Seems like something that she might have bought in Chinatown that's very like cheap and not authentic.
Mm-hmm.
And as the whirlpool stops, she gives this big gasp, or actually an inhale in a lot of ways of satisfaction as the last bit of flesh connects with hers and becomes part of her body.
Yuck.
Gives a big stretch out. She's not wearing shoes at all, bare feet.
All the edgy girls have bare feet.
Gotta be a connection to the ground, y'all.
Yeah.
my boyfriend.
My boyfriend.
Next show,
Well,
my Sabbat
Lancaster's
boyfriend.
really-
It's
Out of
Meatsy. I can almost feel him from here. Oh.
And then just some weird old guy with these 2 chicks. Also,
Yeah.
heavy
Mhm.
red curtain bangs, villainous.
Mhm.
Poison Ivy who?
So-
Okay. They're clearly a unit or a pack or something.
Mr. Lancaster appears very unimpressed with the entire display, but this woman is stretching her arms out, sort of taking in the moment, making a big show of it all.
Do they seem strong? The big vortex of flesh seems like a very powerful thing.
It's a Sabat thing, yeah. That's how they get rid of evidence.
Clean up.
Right. So that's actually, is it a powerful ritual though, or is it just?
It's like protean blood
Protean
sorcery
blood
amalgam or
sorcery.
something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We can't do this just the two of us if there's three of them there. Unless they're like feeble, which they aren't usually. Although they are sort of like not very fancy, which makes me think that
Tremere and
sort of
Samantha are not known for being very hardy,
no, they're not.
but Mr.
No.
Lancaster's the threat. Because
Yeah.
fighting them is fine. Fighting them with no
Also-
senses is not fine. But
We
they
don't know
also
for a
don't.
fact that it's a Zamitsi. Just saying. Don't know for a
It's a
fact.
safe assumption.
I
They
don't know.
have-
It's cheap clothing. If
Yeah.
there is a
Right,
Zamitsi, I am
right.
disappointed. Like really
Totally
with that
I
outfit?
mean,
useless
Samson
It's
wasn't
install.
wearing anything, so
Use the yeah, true.
Clearly a new
True,
one
true, true.
in
I'm
that
joking.
case.
Samson was
Ah.
naked and he was a Ventru, so
They come in all shapes
my
and
boyfriend.
sizes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my boyfriend Samson.
Also, there aren't Sabat in America, so the ones that are.
There are no Sabat in America, and the streets
How-
are paved with blood.
What a code we like to do.
I'm in the car. I ain't got no fucking idea what's going on.
We gotta kill him. If they're Sabat, we gotta kill him, right?
We gotta kill them all.
Mm-hmm.
Can you even kill them?
How is everyone's health? Well, how's your health, Irene? Because you
My
took
health's fine. I've healed with my new blood potency, which heals like
Yum yum.
a lot of health. I think it's a
Yeah.
What
4
about
per
you,
round or
Felix?
something.
You weren't in.
I didn't take any damage.
So I'm
I'm on
purposely-
full health.
Just me. You guys
I've
can
got one
fight.
dot of aggravated, but I've got 6 empty squares.
Okay,
Right.
so you're good.
You should have got Eric though to patch you up, boy.
I was going to, and then someone
It's not her
made her
fault.
leave.
Someone
She-
made my mom
So
cry.
I'm just gonna go into this fight with 3 aggravated damage and
Oh,
2 unhealed health.
Maybe you should heal
so-
those.
If
Mm,
I can't,
just a
if
thought.
you think
Like,
Mm-hmm.
that you can handle it with me at a bit of a deficit, I've given you Baal's Caress, I have my Fire Sword, you have your
True,
torch. If
it's
you think you
true.
can handle it, do it.
Yeah.
I can shoot from range if need be.
Okay.
and if you don't think we can handle it, I got friends.
Actually, I'll say to V,
Mhm.
should I have Felix make a distraction so that you have time to strike?
Hmm. Don't know what Irene would want in this moment.
It's hovering like right above the. She's probably moved to like where Lancaster is standing and is like above him on the roof, I would say.
Like,
I'm ready to drop down if I
Ready
need
to pounce, Shadow
Yeah.
Type?
Okay,
Yeah.
I think I'll
Like,
say, alright,
Okay,
it's
if I see the shadows
distraction.
moving. Yeah,
Mhm.
try a distraction, I think.
Yeah, I'll be like, all right, Felix, make a distraction.
Okay.
It's go time. I can't do much. It's going to be on you 3, but I will group call your phone and be like, keep this near your ear because if things go dark, I can tell you where to go.
Mm.
Do you have headphones? I'll put these headphones in. Put this in your pocket.
Bluetooth earpiece.
Oh, not Bluetooth. It
No.
won't work. We just need headphones.
Stop!
Cool.
Yeah.
Mm.
So with that, I'll be like, make the biggest, most wonderful distraction that you can at the door.
Mhm.
This is your time to shine.
I
pull out
have
a
to be able
blocker.
to
Actually,
I have
will
to be able
give
to
you
see the
my-
people that I'm Fata Morganaing.
take this. I'll give you a halfler, which is literally just like a
Wow.
fire missile. Shoot that. Open the door or something and shoot that through.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah. Just walk in and go.
Yeah.
All right.
Take this.
Right.
Felix is
I mean,
gonna walk up to the door, open it, and shoot it at them.
might need to pick it.
Shit.
I love that.
So you have to open the side door.
He'll sneak in. He can stealth until he finds them.
Okay. Dex, stealth. And they're going to make their own check as well.
To see if they can find me.
Indeed. They're not very observant today. They're pretty busy with whatever it is they're doing, chattering amongst themselves and whatnot.
Good.
So I will read.
Because I got one success. Let's willpower
Oh.
reroll that, shall
They
we?
still beat you if you get one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's one more success. I have to rouse. This is ridiculous. Why am I
they-
rolling like
This is
Still beat
important.
you.
Start.
Why is this so garbage today? And I get hungrier. Love that for me. Thank God I ate at the Succubus Club.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Thank God for Annabelle's hospitality.
I love that.
Well,
Oh,
I did
love her.
entertain her, so
It's true.
you know. I have 3 successes.
That is enough because you tie them at 3.
Mm.
And
I'm going to read this very quickly for you, Ethan. So, about the size of a large flashlight, the halfler shoots a projectile up to roughly 80 meters that detonate in a large cloud of fiercely burning material.
Yep.
Successfully striking a target with a halfler is at least difficulty 3. The target immediately takes 3 levels of aggravated damage when struck and 3 levels every turn thereafter. Only immersion in water, followed by removal of the material, sand, or similar will stop the burn.
as
I
long
would
as
like to
you're
shoot
aware,
it
that's a
at-
very loud explosion as well.
That's
Perfect.
fine.
That's the
I would
point.
like to shoot it at Lancaster.
Okay, there is shelving in your way. It's gonna be a difficult shot.
Can I
Just
get to a
walk
place
into
where
the
it's less
open.
difficult? Yeah.
Not with. Well, if you want to get within line of sight of them, you'll need to go against their. I only did it for the girl up top. Her check.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do it for
this
the
is
other
meant
two.
to be a distraction. Just walk. So it was stealthily opening the door. Now
Yeah.
that you're in, just being like, "Hey, bitch."
Yeah, he'll like sidestep and just fire. Like he knows he's seen where they are, right?
You can generally see where they are, but they're behind
Yeah.
shelving units from here.
Okay.
So it is going to be.
Ye-
If you want to hit them, it's going
wanna-
to be very difficult.
I want to do something that will make it easier to. What can I do to make it
Go
easier
for
to
the
hit them?
Tremere.
Risk it for the
Get them out of the
biscuit.
picture.
No, I want to get Lancaster. Fuck that guy.
Because it's an
Fuck that
explosion.
guy.
Just hit
Yeah,
the
and it
shelf.
burns him every
in front of
round.
them.
Like,
You
Just hit
also
the
don't know
shelving.
where V is as well, so you have to be
Yeah,
careful.
It's true.
and we have
And V
like
doesn't know
both
that
of
you
us
have that.
the
Well, actually, just
still
for
Right.
capable of fighting
Oh.
too.
Shoot Lancaster.
I'm shooting Lancaster.
Just shoot
I'm
the
just,
shelf.
I,
Even
So
if
be
you
it.
hit the shelf, that's fire.
Mm.
And it's at least difficulty 3 to hit. It'll be more difficult with all the
it'll
shit.
probably be like
But-
4 or 5.
Yeah.
Maybe even more.
Good luck.
Give me a message.
This is meant to be a distraction. This is
No,
not
it's meant to
be
kill Lancaster.
Oh my
Felix wants to kill Lancaster.
kill steal.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's kill stealing if I like literally just shoot him to death, but sure.
Let me
So what
mark that.
difficulty am I living with? Considering how bad my
It's
rolling is.
3 plus whatever. He has to do a wits awareness first to see if he notices.
Okay.
It's
Can he
also
be
it's a
dumb?
loud thump
Can
sound.
he be dumb?
Can
I-
he be dumb, please?
Do you,
He's focusing
You-
on
He's
do
the.
you
right.
not
Wasn't
know
really
who you're
good.
dealing with?
It's
Yeah.
true.
You really don't. If you, that's the question you're
Could
asking
we-
me.
Can
Can
be
he
dumb?
please be dumb?
Okay, his
Well, let's
wits
retcon.
awareness. Retcon
Retcon
he-
him being dumb.
wits
No, retcon him too.
awareness.
Oh.
Sure.
Hmm.
How
Did he
many?
not roll well?
Well, let's
I'm
find out. You
rousing.
need to do a composure firearms check.
Composure firearms. I thought it would
Yes,
be
Yeah.
actually,
Dealing
the
with
regular,
fire.
technically, the regular check for firing a gun is composure firearms, not dexterity. I've been very kind.
Oh,
You
yes,
have.
you have. Also, I would have
Mhm.
put more points into composure if I'd known that.
Yep.
Well, I'm not changing. For this particular weapon, especially
this.
because it's going to shoot fire, composure.
Big bada boom.
But for the rest of this campaign, we'll be using dexterity.
Okay.
You are truly too kind.
I really am.
You are.
Benevolent.
Like, that wasn't a joke.
It's
You are.
I'm
Um,
gonna give
I
myself
am-
5 willpowers and
I'm gonna
Go back.
willpower reroll those.
Mhm.
Because I've only got 3 successes at the moment, and I would like a great many more. That becomes a crit, so it becomes 7.
lovely. Lovely.
How are we going with that? Is that to
How's
murder
it
him?
well,
That's enough to murder.
he is aware that you're about to shoot it. Well, he's aware that in the process of shooting it that it's coming for him.
It makes a
He may have celerity.
Hmm.
Who knows?
Who knows what
We
this man
have
has?
confirmed that he has the apple eye.
Oh right, yeah.
But he can't dodge it
I-
if he doesn't really have celerity.
I don't know if I can do anything else to increase it unless someone wants to give me a messy crit.
I
as
can
well.
do that if you want.
Yeah, let's add.
Do we
Let's add.
need it, though?
I don't know.
don't
I've got
think we
7.
do.
We will see.
7? Do you want 9 and a messy crit?
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Okay.
What,
I don't
what
know
else
how
are
I
we gonna
would
do with it?
how I would like inspire you from my position though.
I suppose
Maybe just- Yeah.
You've previously
the room
inspired
gets
me.
darker.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Breadage.
There's
Sounds
a flicker. I'll say it sort of works in the reverse, that it distracts them, distracts them rather than you inspiring them, and making it
Mhm.
easier. With a
Yeah.
Lights
messy,
above flicker.
with a messy critical,
give us
you're
that
gonna
plan
suffer
B,
your
maybe.
9.
plan compulsion.
Yeah,
Sure.
baby.
Just
Sorry,
Always
plan
good in these
compulsion, yeah,
plan
scenarios.
compulsion. If you're not doing the most
There you
dangerous
go.
thing within the scene,
Like firing a halflet at a Latsop.
you will lose 2 dice. So with 9, in that case, as the lights begin to flicker and shake, and the whole room starts to shake, you fire the halfler with 9 successes. Even it's the fact that he is aware that it hits him at that last second, and it explodes into flame right next to him. And it does catch him. His clothes begin to start fire. He collapses to the ground and starts rolling, trying to put it out. And at the same
Nice.
time, Felix, a hand grabs you and pulls you inside, shoving you to the ground as the woman just appears next to you in the blink of an eye.
Oh, you're about to be vicissituted again.
And
Is it Dragon Lady?
it is Dragon Lady. She just,
Okay.
you see her and then she's gone
Ooh.
Go,
In-
go, go, go.
in the
Hit,
blink
hit, hit.
of an eye.
Really, I really-
Combat begins.
Oh.
Trying to make
I
it
wonder what
clear.
ability she's using.
I'm trying to help you.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Love
So,
Okay.
Irene, you're first.
She's like, I put this asshole
Um,
down.
Is it like all in flames around Lancaster?
Well, there's
Can
a
I
lot of
drop down
boxes
in
here.
here?
There's quite a bit of fire spreading into this area. A lot of light.
Oh no.
Dangerous for both of you.
Stab him.
I kind of just want to
He's
drop
currently
down
on
and
sword.
fire.
grab him. Yeah, and try
He's
to
rolling
avoid
around on the ground,
fire at
prone.
the same time.
You'll need to
Yeah.
make a Rot Shrek frenzy
Oh,
check,
Okay,
yeah.
I
as the
can make a
flame is
Rot Shrek
quite
first.
large.
That's fine.
There's a
He is
shriek of
also literally on
excitement
fire.
from the Tremere
Mhm.
above you. Well, not
Ooh,
above you,
oh,
technically
God.
below you.
It occurs to you all. as the
4
picture-
successes for Terror Frenzy.
Yeah, you are fine. It's a large flame, but
Okay,
4 is what
okay.
you needed.
Great. Amazing. And I would like to get out of the tenebrous form and drop down on him with my sword.
Yep.
Link!
Let's have
Yeah.
Like Lincoln Smash Brothers, sword in the
Mhm.
stone.
Yeah.
composure melee,
Ooh, okay.
because
I
you
like
are trying to
Drop
keep
on
your
fire.
calm and also keep a direct
Mm-hmm.
attack upon them.
Okay. I'm going to
So-
rouse you with all of this.
Yep,
extra
while this
rouse
is
stuff.
happening, V, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna run at him as well. Help
Yeah.
Irene with this.
Yeah.
If she misses, V won't. E.
Oh
Ugh.
no. So much
Oh,
fire.
My aim is to like have everyone like if we all attack him at once, he won't know who to hurt. That
Mhm.
is my aim.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to make a willpower, I'm assuming.
You will need to make a rot check. Frenzy check. The flame is large.
I could come in and start doing centering. Chill, 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 chill.
Everybody
Uh,
Calm down, calm down, calm down.
Yeah, 2 isn't gonna do it.
2. Unless... Yeah, there's no way you can really do it. You can't...
spend a willpower to do it.
Hmm.
Special willpower?
Tell you what, you can succeed at a cost. You can get in there, but you're going to take 2 aggravated willpower damage.
Ooh.
Aggravated willpower.
It takes
Yeah,
a lot to push through flame.
Spend some time with Michael. You wanted to
already-
do that anyway.
The issue is I'll only have 2 willpower for everything else until I
Yeah.
fix.
You're trading with the beast.
Mhm.
Fail this round.
Can you
Go
use
crazy.
the special
Oh.
willpower to try again on this roll?
You certainly can.
You have
I
2 of
think
them.
It might be.
What can I use it to reroll willpower?
It's a special one for
It's
a reason.
special.
Okay.
Ash.
Worth it.
Okay,
Okay.
do successes on the rot check because it is a large flame.
Mhm. Makes sense.
All the pieces tick together. as you
I don't
go.
get it.
Ooh.
It's that.
You can
Run.
I'm
flee,
so close to critting.
or you can take 2 aggravated willpower.
Play.
Yeah.
Irene's got this.
this. I'm sorry,
I
Irene.
did
The question is,
like a
could we
roast.
do a little negotiation of 1 aggravated willpower, 1 aggravated health?
If you catch
So you get
flame,
burned?
that can risk your entire character. I don't
Yeah.
want to risk V's existence.
Fair.
It's her mind or her existence. It's a real toss up here. You know, I'm not going to take the because I'm.
Yeah.
It's better in the long run that I have willpower.
Yes, true.
And also, just because you're running away from him doesn't mean you aren't running towards them.
It's more.
It's fear.
It's
the-
just running
Yeah.
as far away as quickly as possible.
Yes.
But away from him is towards something
It's
Is
else.
it
just
towards
away.
Felix?
It's away from the flame,
Yeah.
out of
Which
this
is-
building and out of here.
Hmm.
Go look after Joseph. We've got this. It's fine.
I'll send to you back.
Baby.
into fucking-
Yeah, babysit Joseph.
Just look at you like you had one job.
Felix
So,
needs full
V,
beast.
the beast clutches. You hear that Nosferatu's voice in your head. Again, that says, "Get the fuck out of here." This is that they could fire again, and you just book it straight past Felix, who's currently in the clutches of this woman who's pushing him down into the concrete, and you flee out of the building. Only once you have quite a bit of distance between you and it, maybe I want to say like 30 meters or so, like a big distance, because that's a big flame. As boxes and things starts to catch a light,
Are you gonna celerity?
That's when you are.
Can you
safe
celerity
from
run?
this. You still have the
Well,
fear frenzy
yeah.
for the scene.
Frenzy for the scene. Cool.
Yeah, until you are away safely. But you can spend a willpower on your
I will
point
be doing
on your
that
turn
next.
to do
Yep.
things afterwards.
Mhm.
Felix, what would you like to do? This woman has pulled you forward in the blink of an eye and is starting to push you down to the ground.
Into the ground? Like into it?
No,
Like she's trying to
down to the ground.
hurt you.
Yeah.
by
Oh, she's
breaking
trying to
your
crush
body,
me.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Generally, when pressed into the ground.
Felix will activate Daunt
Very well.
Mhm.
and also try and swarm her with Unliving Hive.
Okay.
That's
You can
two
only do
abilities.
one.
Yeah, you
ability
can only
per
do one.
Mm.
Stab. Oh,
One or
can
the
can
other.
you not throw your knife? Like, can you stab?
could
with it
stab
instead of
her.
throwing? Try and stab her with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just keep a hold on it, please.
with Daunt as well. Yeah, activate Daunt
Mm.
and
Attack.
Dab. Yeah,
Okay.
do that.
Yeah.
Is Daunt more useful than? I mean,
Daunt stays on.
She has to
but-
make a check
Hmm.
before she can move against you next turn. So
Every
Yeah,
turn.
keep
Very
Daunt
useful.
and then
yes,
next
but
turn
she
move
has
her.
a 2 dice penalty for anything when she's being swarmed, which is more useful.
Both.
Do
Both.
it next round.
they
Daunt
sort
now.
of are
Swarm
similar
next.
in a lot of ways.
Yeah,
Because Dawn affects everyone,
Yeah.
and Unliving Hive will affect her. Just
because
her.
there are lots of people here.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the ball
Um,
off your back and then.
Get away from me! So dexterity connives, melee?
Yes.
Let's go.
Please do. I will, on my turn, start centering
Oh.
V if I see her.
I mean, I got 3 successes.
Idea.
You, before you've even drawn the knife, it's thrown across the room.
Huh.
You reach
Okay.
for it, it's gone. She moves
How
so
many am I
fast.
rolling against?
I'm not telling you.
My
Oh,
knife!
eyebrows.
You can't possibly know that.
Eyebrows. No.
But you know that she's fast.
Okay, I get another 2 dice. I have 4 successes.
It's gone. The knife is gone. She's stepping
hate
on
it.
your hand at this point now.
Ah,
Bare feet.
rude.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It's just bare feet,
Yeah,
but
like
it's
she does
powerful. Joseph,
She's just
anything you like
pinning
to do?
me? Mm.
If I see V, I am going to start centering her so that she can stop fucking having a.
You'll have to. I believe you need to get close to her to do that.
They need to be able to hear me.
I do have
So
you
if
in
I-
my headphones.
You don't
Yes,
have a
I'll just-
no. You don't have a through technology ability.
No,
That's-
not through technology.
You have to
She
actually
had to run outside.
Yes, you'll need to get close to her. So you'll need to. She'll either need to come to the car or you'll need to get out.
I'll
of the car.
move closer to her and I'll be like, V, this was not the plan. I need you
Yep.
to.
All right, activate centering. A few things
Oh,
happen
gee.
all at the same time. So she's going to make a check with this particular path.
Did you manage to stab Lancaster, or are we coming back to that? I
All
forget.
these things
We
happen at the same
haven't-
time.
We haven't seen yet. I
Oh,
think I did with the amount of successes I rolled. Hopefully.
I hope you did.
Hopefully, yes.
Jesus. Okay.
What?
I'm just
What?
checking some things here. Right. Okay. Irene, how many successes?
15.
15.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Early.
You strike him, he is instantly in torpor. And his body is on fire, so the next round he will burn and die. To suffer his final death.
Alright, cool. So we don't have to do the Buzz Crest thing.
Now,
Help!
at the same time, the woman above you, Irene, starts channeling something, and the flames start to turn green as she does so. They turn into a sort of a vortex of flame that begin to surround you in this location, letting you have no shadow. She sort of cackles as she does so.
Oh, no.
Anyone nearby needs to make a Rotrek frenzy check, including you, Irene. Felix, you need to do so as well, and the woman on top of you will also need to do so.
Oh, no. What difficulty is this?
It's a huge flame. 4.
I can't possibly beat it.
You are in Rotrek frenzy.
6.
Irene, you remain calm. You've seen this used before.
Wait, is this humanity that we roll?
No, it's willpower.
Willpower raw, so
How come you've got 6?
I critted.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm just better than you.
I'm just good at my job.
It's
Maybe
a
you should be
flame.
less
Calm
bad.
down.
You start to
I will see if I can crit as well. Nah. Near.
God.
you fear frenzy in this moment. You start to
Yeah.
panic and try to make your way out of it. The woman laughs at you on top of you as she resists and bathes in the glow of the flames around her. And as she does so, you can make dexterity athletics against her as she lifts up her foot and tries to slam it down onto you.
Ooh. Mission success. Let's go, guys.
We did it.
We did it.
Easy peasy.
We just leave.
Yeah.
Felix
Like,
is just
we
gonna
were here
get
for you,
smushed
and then
into the
just-
ground. Yeah.
Aw,
If you can, nick this lady with your sword, Irene.
that's the plan.
Beheading
one?
her is also an
I only got 2 successes. Oh,
This is gonna hurt.
yeah, it is.
Seven.
Oh no.
She is going to put the full power of Earth Shock into your body.
Oh,
Shit.
shit. 5.
Bye.
And as she slams down, her foot goes straight through your chest. And
Oh.
and you hear the earthquake, all of you feel it in the area as it rumbles and shifts and cracks. Felix, you go straight into torpor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But the damage that she does to you, and she V, you can sort of see as she stamps down that it shifts and shakes as she does so, and the flames in front of her, she starts to pick up Felix's blood and starts smearing it across her face and bathing in the glow of the flame. As she puts her other foot on him and kind of struggles a little bit to, it's a bit less elegant than before as she pulls her
Pull
foot
it out.
out of his body.
Great.
Okay, Felix, so I need to make sure that you're not near the... Did you hear that, Felix? Felix. Felix.
Irene, a new round
Me?
begins. Yes, but the whole place is shaking. And actually, as she does so, channeling this spell requires a bit of concentration. So, and they're not really taking care of each other. So she's going to remake the check. They're very chaotic
Yeah.
in this way, and that
They'll be back.
person's actually fairly hungry. Yeah, and so
Dragon Lady's stealing all the kush.
Kush.
concentration. Yeah, they manage to hold the spell, but they sort of almost fall off of the catwalk as it shakes backwards and forwards, and she sort of laughs in ecstasy almost, as if she's gaining pleasure from this entire experience. And you are currently in this vortex of green flame.
Great.
Difficult.
It's too bright to use Oblivion now.
It is, as the flame is surrounding you on all sides, is casting no shadows.
Okay. Even no, don't worry.
Well,
Uh,
the
hmm?
only solace I would say is the Earthshock cracks the ground, so beneath you there would be a crack where you could draw something from.
Okay. Ground is shaking. She's above me with the fire shit going on.
Mhm.
I was going to use Arms of Ahriman, but I can't, I don't think, to drag her down.
Can you use Shroud? No.
I can
You-
because I come from myself.
You can use Arms of Ahriman, getting them from elsewhere. You don't have to have them come from you.
No, that's
I
true.
could come from above her and throw her into the fire.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking I would do.
Push
It
her in.
is
Just
Could certainly do that.
yeah, sort of like pushing her off into the sea kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mufasa moment or something like that.
Or throw her at the stompy lady with the
No,
arm.
no, push her into the
Nah,
flame. because
I
the
don't want to focus on
sword-
accuracy. It's just flinging her against like this sort of wall of fire that's on all sides, like whether it be up. I'd
Push her
probably
in.
just like fling her upwards if it's above her as well.
She is more on the outside of it. Like she's
Okay.
created a vortex, but she can still, so you can still see each other. She's created it around you, almost like a
Yeah.
ring, like a tournament arena sort of thing.
Okay, then I just fling her into whatever part of it is closest to where she is.
The
I
green
suppose.
flame or the red flame?
Get her near you and then stab her.
What?
Like
Me
push her
near
to-
me and stab
and then
her.
stab the shit
Yeah.
out of it.
No, yeah, I want to bring her like towards me where the fire
Get
is,
over
where
here.
Yeah, yeah,
Lancaster
yeah.
was burning from.
She
be
be careful because she's controlling this flame as well.
Mhm. So
But
it'll
if she
like
loses
come
control-
towards me when she comes towards me.
If she loses control, well, who knows what could happen if she loses
Yeah.
control of it.
She loses control and it comes in, it'll also get her.
Could go out, could go
Oh.
in, could just disappear, could
Yeah.
Depends
Okay.
on
You could use
what's the nature
Stumpy
of the
Lady to
spell.
make a bridge for you to
Most
cross.
most spells immediately end when the caster is knocked out.
If she has to concentrate on it and I yeet her, it's
Yeah.
probably not going to stay there though.
But it's still fire.
Yeah, this is why I want to
to
put her into like the fire on the ground, but sort of around where we are,
Mm.
rather than
You
the one
certainly
that
try.
she's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do your arms of armor.
Worst case scenario, you can
Mhm.
use her as a bridge to walk over the fire, right? That's how that works.
Yep, sure is.
You
got it.
underestimate the flammability of vampires.
Yeah, they're
Uh,
very
whoosh.
combustible.
V, what would you like to do?
I would like
Can she
to
resist
use
this
a
thing with my centering?
How much have you succeeded on your centering?
Oh, good question.
Mhm.
That one is
It helps people resist the check, I believe.
um
But if you do well enough, it might end it.
the target recovers 2 additional dice in all attempts to avoid or break frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
Roll that. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a success of 2. So it will reduce it or
Okay.
increase.
So, V, on your
Two
next turn, you can do another rot check, frenzy check because of the centering. You can add 2 dice
Okay.
to that. This turn,
Add two.
technically.
Cool.
Yeah.
Felix, you're in torpor.
Better
Joseph,
odds.
what would you like to do?
I'm centering, basically.
Mhm.
It like takes my if she's benefiting from it now,
It takes
he's
a turn
literally
again.
just being like, V, you need to get in there. I know the fire's bad, but you know, and we'll just talk her out of it. To be like, you have to go in there. Irene needs you. Felix isn't answering.
He probably did already.
So you got how many? 4?
I got 4. I got a crit.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
You are fine. You managed to resist the rot check frenzy. You push it down for now, as
Yeah.
you know, as the risk to your coterie members is a bit more pressing in this current moment.
I
As you-
can't see anyone from here, can I?
Not from this
Possibly?
angle. If you were to get a
So
bit
I'm just
closer to
gonna
V, you
keep-
could.
Mm.
Is it worth it? Technically, I used
It's
centering
over,
last turn,
but
but I
yeah.
could like blood dart from here.
Mm-hmm.
Should I?
It's range, so you're at a distance.
I'll take a
You-
step. Oh, actually, I can do purge. I always forget I have purge.
Yes, that
I
is
will
good.
look in
Mhm.
and I will use purge.
Okay.
Sorry, let me.
Those ones will act at the same time.
They do stamina resolve.
Stamina resolve. You were doing it against.
Whoever I can see.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure who I.
Dragon dress lady.
Yes.
Dragon Lady.
Oh, and I have blood potency too.
Yeah, she got a very bad roll. Very, very bad.
But where was
Hmm.
this roll when she was smashed in the head?
It's almost like she
I
has
was-
less dice for this roll.
Yeah, weird.
Unacceptable.
It's like physical combat is a. That's crazy.
Wow.
That's weird.
It was definitely meant to happen. So, I got. This does non-halved
Hmm.
superficial damage.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
we forgot to
crit,
do the
so
willpower
she
test.
will lose blood.
Yep.
1,
Gets hungrier.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with a crit.
Yep.
Whoa,
So
not
she
bad.
is going to take 5 superficial damage. And
Throw up.
yeah, as she's actually like picking up Felix's body and is like opening her fangs to bite into it, it just comes out of it straight away, and she retches all this blood all over Felix's body.
Nice.
Lovely.
Can Felix wake up because he's
No.
he accidentally
Drink her
drinks
blood.
a little
Do you
bit?
wanna
Yeah.
wake up?
Roar!
Yes, I want to wake up and run.
You're in no condition to run, my friend.
I also
Uh,
forgot that we didn't use the willpower check on her to attack me. She has
That's
to
because
do a
you were
willpower.
torpor, but
No. Before, when she hit me, we didn't do that. That's my own fault for not remembering.
Yeah, remember
She
your
succeeds.
abilities. Yep.
Anyway.
Yes.
Go V, go.
Is she close enough to blink to her?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Stab
Blink.
her.
Gonna blink and then stab. I get
Blink and
hungrier.
stab. I love
You
blinking.
get
That is
hungry
a-
as you get
I
close to the
love
flames and they
blinking.
roar up.
Yes, Dan.
Get her. That's a lot of dice.
Blink and
It
stab.
is a lot of dice.
Irene, how many successes?
14.
14.
A messy critical.
Jeez.
Woohoo!
Brilliant.
Wow!
I can browse and get 4 extra dice, and I get extra dice for the
True, very
discipline thing.
There
with
is the
this.
reason where.
So
he
you're
gets
just
six.
like crack, crack,
Yeah.
crack.
Yeah,
You're a chiropractor.
she gets 5. You manage to
Mm.
beat her and you pull her straight towards you. She falls and sort of like trips over the catwalk, falling down, landing onto the ground in front of you. As she does so, the wall of flame just vanishes. It spins up to the ceiling, catches part of up there, and then disappears.
Wait.
Your audio cuts out just a little bit every now and then.
My apologies, my microphone still needs to be fixed.
Might be Discord, who knows?
Probably Discord.
Can you stab her? Can someone please stab her? I want to roll Bard's
On
Crest.
your next
so
turn.
I
bad.
don't think I can do that this turn.
The next turn you
Yeah.
can.
Oh my
You have to
God,
focus on
Stabbing.
your arms.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
stabbing
you are
this
stabbing.
lady
Cool.
Yep.
with
Yeah.
the 10 successes.
10 success. She's now got a hungry dice.
Hungry dice.
A hungry dice.
Yum.
She hungry.
Ooh, give me bloodies.
She was like,
successes.
I get it.
I'm
Oh,
hungry for bloodies.
That was good damage, I have to say. 5 super.
With a willpower,
no.
she
No way, your willpower.
you blink straight at her. She by the time you're there, she's already dropped Felix's body and it falls to the ground. She's suddenly there. She's grabbed the knife. She's looking at you from behind her red hair that covers both of her eyes. And she's got a big smile on her face, all covered in Felix's blood.
Just weird.
Damn it!
Gross, bro.
Yeah, just like to be maybe.
You'd think after being in this apart for a while, you'd like figure out how to eat proper.
Get a handkerchief at least.
Yeah.
I don't think she was eating. Just decorative.
So
You should tell her friends need her help.
Lol.
Ah,
Just point her at Irene, and Irene will chiropract her head off.
you have a choice. You can try and stab her again, or you can try and dodge what she's about to do, because she sort of grabs you, pulls her right hand back, and is about to shove it forward.
oh, she's gonna really hurt me, but I am going to try and stab her.
Okay.
Yay!
Exchange of
Attack
blows.
for an attack.
Let me. Gotta swap in
Please
some
Please
my
win.
blood dice now.
Please win.
This is gonna. I've got to count my dice again. Sorry.
That is okay.
Fun fact: we're all gonna end up in torpor except for Irene, and she's gonna be like, "You can
Gonna
be blood
rouse.
bonded. You can be blood bonded.
Not me.
You can be."
I will
Yeah.
never be blood bonded by she of the shadows.
You say that.
Mhm.
Maybe you want to be blood bonded. Who knows?
I don't.
You sure? You sure? You sure?
Really charming.
You sure?
Oh, Papa Antediluvian would be so disappointed in me.
I'm not even.
Dominate everyone. You can't dominate me. Dominate everyone. How did we go? That looks like a lot of counting.
I
It
got.
does, and I'm so happy.
To die.
Oh.
Oh no.
Good choice. Really give it
I
to
want
her.
it to hurt. Yeah.
I want to... You want her to die.
If this is guaranteed to hit, I need stamina and occult or stamina fortitude from heaven.
We'll see. Oh, sorry.
10 again.
It is guaranteed to hit. So both of you exchange blows with each other.
Cool.
10 plus.
10 possible beast trip.
No, since you both exchange, both of you succeed. It
Cool.
is 10 plus 2 of the knife, I believe, damage.
Yes.
And then,
And then whatever bowls.
Stamina,
halved
occult. Or...
is 6. That's alone. They're like separate instances of damage.
Cool.
Yep.
So 6, you are going to take 7 as her hand slams you so hard that you fly backwards with the force and skid along almost with such force that you actually dig up parts of the concrete under you as you slam your way through. Like the earth shock was channeled through that
Through
like-
your body.
yeah.
Huh,
Your body
Funny
became
that.
the earth shock.
funny how that happens.
Ooh,
Bum, ba-dum, bum,
So good.
bum.
So good.
big yike. This is fine.
This is fine. Yeah, we're literally in a burning building. This is fine.
Well, Irene is. The rest of us are outside. Well, Felix is.
We're in the doorway-ish.
I don't know what Felix.
Stamina and occult or stamina and fortitude?
She will pick stamina occult.
She does seem pretty
To
culty.
resist the power, she adds a bonus.
Does she though? Does she though?
Mm.
Or is
I
she
don't
just
know.
big strong?
Maybe
She gets
both.
8.
8. Okay. Alright,
Damn.
let's do a little rousing.
Very
let's do
skilled
a
in the
little
occult. And
See, I
stamina.
told you.
Success.
She was doing blood magic.
When you eat lots of people, you get very good at things.
Like,
That is the 10 I needed.
Don't tell us
Eating.
that's incentive.
Yeah.
why do you think Felix
Don't
keeps wanting
cheat
to eat
with
Ah.
Vampire
people?
the Masquerade people. It's not cool.
And then I will willpower.
Feels better when you
reroll
beat them, though.
because I
It
need there
does.
to be a difference of at least 1. That is 9 with a crit.
No.
Yeah.
It only
I'm so
technically
happy.
does 1.
1 aggravated damage, I believe it is, with Bale's Caress.
If user wins, the poison does the larger in aggravated health damage.
Single aggravated health.
Yes, and if this ends up being a thing, we can do the other contest to see if she goes into torpor
Sure thing.
next
When
time
she
goes.
takes a nap.
Yeah. It hisses and burns, and she seems to revel in the pain that it brings.
Mm-hmm.
Seek help.
Sounds like
It
Bahari.
excites her. That,
Jesus.
No,
They don't do Bahari.
this is
we're
just.
going to talk after the session.
No.
If I hear masochism, I just think Bahari.
There's so much more masochism in the vampire world. Please expand your horizons.
Anyway.
Fair.
Okay. Top of the round again. Irene.
Okay. So, what is happening with Tremere, Trader Goritrix chick at the moment?
She's standing up, gripping the chain, and starting to chant something under her breath.
Don't like that.
Nope.
Yeah. I don't know if this will be like something that I do in 2 rounds, but I want to like skewer her and like carry her to where that fire is still raging from the thing
Yeah,
that Felix
It'll be 2
threw.
rounds. You have to skewer
Okay.
her first.
I'll stab her this round then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Premier kebab.
Yep. Yeah. Tremere
Delicious.
kebab.
Very therapeutic.
Mm-hmm.
Considering the
Uh,
night you've had, yeah.
Why did you yell the name Eric though? Like,
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay.
Try and dominate things.
V, what would you like to do? Is you sort of, luckily you have celerity. You can catch your feet as you sort of slide back, digging into the concrete to stop yourself.
Mm. Okay.
How you-
Sorry, I was
how
just
you doing
checking
there?
a specific thing,
Mm.
but I don't think it will help me in this case. uh,
What would you like to do?
we
I need
I
to
guess
teach
keep
you how to
going.
shoot.
do. We will talk about that at some point. Yeah, I guess just stab again.
Okay.
If at first you don't succeed, stab and stab some
I
more.
will purge in the same instance.
Very well. Both of you make those checks.
I'm taking a photo of this roll.
Is it
Ooh,
good?
good or
Yeah.
bad? Okay.
That's good.
If
We like
you
it.
crit everything, can you just kebab her into the fire in 1 turn? If it's like 6 crits.
If it's a critical success, it just goes overwhelmingly in your favor. Doesn't allow you to do extra
Yeah.
things with it. If it
it's
kills her
6
instantly, sure.
crits,
Um,
no longer
but-
need to fire her. She's just dead. You have Baalskar as well, don't you, Eric? Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
We'll deal with that roll later once all the done.
Oh my god.
Damn, these dice said, fuck the Tremere.
God damn. Miss. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
1, 2,
What?
3, 4, 5,
Nah,
6,
she's made her check.
6 crit dice.
Mhm.
Damn.
6 tens.
One of them's a messy.
Damn.
That's
I'ma
a
just
lot.
hold up.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, as well. Any power bonus? I always forget power bonus.
Yeah. I'm
Hmm.
only remembering it for the first time today because it's so much.
Because you've got so much, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Mm.
So that's what, 17 successes or something?
12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 17.
17 successes. All right, a lot of things happen at the same time.
The head goes fine.
Oh, Joseph, what's the resist for
Stamina
that?
and
for Birch?
resolve, please.
Stamina, resolve. She's also good at that. Not as good.
Yeah.
Power bonus.
He said, "Bring it on, plebs."
So for that, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
7. Else why not? This is important.
Okay,
This is
so something interesting happens here. Irene, as you run towards this Tremere, they don't move. They don't try to block the move. They chant and cast this spell. And as they draw the blood, suddenly her visage changes, and you see Bradley in front of you, just before the sword
no.
stabs straight through him.
I love
Uh,
dark forms emojis.
You are going to take
Ah.
a lot of stains for doing this act, as it changes your mind on completely on
Yeah.
what happens here.
Yeah.
So, death of a touchstone, I believe, is 3. Harming
Yeah.
a touchstone by your own actions is 2. You're going to take 5 stains.
That
In this
Oh,
moment.
wow.
That's all thing.
You take 5 stains in this moment as you harm Bradley in your mind's eye.
She would start to like cry. I
Yeah.
think.
Bradley sort of, this little arm sort of like grab the sword and like
Oh.
plead for you in this voice to stop. Please, it hurts. Over and over.
Fuck.
Still conscious.
They need to make a stamina
Oh.
cult resist.
It's still conscious. It's gonna die from Bard's caress. You're gonna kill Bradley.
Yeah.
Stamina, occult.
Yeah, man.
Well, technically, you haven't killed him yet.
Or stamina fortitude.
I
if
got
they have it.
17 successes.
You've stabbed a small boy, like, with a large sword.
Yeah.
That's death of a touchstone, and it's this spell that does this sort of stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, you're going to take the 5 stains for that, for this particular action.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
She got 7 on that one.
God, these bitches are rolling really well.
A cop, the butt? A cop.
I know. All right. My round has been
Strange.
going.
You only have to study one thing,
Weird.
and it's the Book of Nod.
Yeah.
Okay. I get 8, so it's still just like 1 point of aggravated. But
1 point of
Okay.
aggravated damage. Yep. Bradley, you
That's
see him start to sizzle and burn and sort of grit his teeth in pain. The
Does
sword,
anybody else see
is-
this, or is it just me?
just you.
Yeah.
I
Just
mean,
you.
no one else is in the burning house anymore, except for you
Yeah.
and Felix. And Felix is
True.
Irene, at the same time, V, you go to strike,
Mhm.
and she's gone. Vanished. And Irene, in a moment, you see Bradley, she grabs Bradley's small, frail body and just yanks him off the sword and says, "You useless idiot," pulls him off the sword and zips off quickly.
What was her stamina resolve?
I said 7.
Right. I think I only gave her like 1 superficial damage. Then.
1 aggravated. They take over.
No, from Purge.
Only 1, yeah.
That
She's still fine.
yeah.
She grabs him,
Zippy lady.
disappears. Zips past you. V, you can feel the wind as it goes straight past you. You see Joseph, you sort of stop, look around. You see her stop at the car, smash her hand straight through the engine, and then zip off again.
Oh, I look her dead in the eyes.
She
I'm like, hi.
hair covers her eyes.
I'm
Damn
not
it.
trying to like dominate her. I am trying to
Trying to get her
memorize
face.
her face.
If you want to go after that, sure.
Yeah.
She
At
zips
some
they
away.
point.
do- Yeah. Perfect. In that case, if they're getting away, we'll do that second contest now.
Very well.
So they need to do the same contest. So it will be
Stamina.
stamina occult for both, I believe.
Both stamina occult. Power bonus.
There's need to
You said go to sleep. Shh, it's okay. Stay in
Because
12.
then if I've seen her face, we can
Yeah.
just go to
Hunt them
their house.
down
Yeah.
and eat them. Well, you get up early as well, so you can stake them before the rest of the can is even up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they don't have high humanity.
Yeah.
Just going out on a limb here.
Rouse.
The woman with the red hair gets 11.
Oh,
Damn.
They are very full since they
Mhm.
feed regularly.
Cool in more ways than one.
Full of diablery
Consider
goodness.
that the woman with the dragon dress also just fed.
Yeah.
The other one gets
threw
1,
up a little
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fuck. Okay. Well, she meets.
Which means you win? Question mark?
Yeah, this is just a contest. There's no like
Keep
on a
them.
win.
Hmm.
So
Did
do
you
I have to
even
roll
them?
against the other? Yeah, so I got 9 with one of them.
Okay. One got 11. The other one that got 9 will use willpower to. No, they didn't get anything on those 3, so you beat them on that one.
All right, let me roll for the other. Hope to God the dice don't say puppet again.
You mean
This
you've been
is-
rolling well?
Not the Tremere episode, I guess.
Okay, that's a messy at very least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still need to rouse to beat this. Okay, that's good. Reroll, and that's the last of my willpower. I don't beat her. So only one of them is gonna go into.
Can you not willpower?
I did.
Special
I don't even-
willpower?
I don't think even a special willpower. Because I'm sitting on like 10.
Special
It-
willpower.
It wouldn't do anything, it's fine. One of them will go into torpor. And I've seen the face of them, so it's fine.
The non-Tremere will go into torpor.
Fantastic, as it should be.
And you're all left here at this moment. Irene, you stand in the center of this flaming inferno, sword covered in thick, dark, oozing blood. V, so you're standing outside of it, observing all of this, and right in front of Felix's
Yeah.
open cavity of a chest.
Grab him and get him out.
Yeah.
And Lancaster, we saw him burn.
He is ash currently.
Pesh.
Mission complete.
If you ever doubt if someone's dead and you know what they look like, just do the ritual.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Chasing them right now is probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
Felix?
pull Felix out.
Yeah.
Felix
Pull
is the only
Felix
one
out.
that's. Oh wait, no, V's pretty beat the fuck up as well, right?
And I'm still on 3.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Again, a fucking guess.
Well, I never got touched. I've been on 3 aggravated since the last fight.
V just recovered.
Irene, are you coming?
Fine.
Or would you like to burn in the in the warehouse?
Coming.
I saw their faces. If you hit them, which I think they were, we should be able to find them.
I don't care
But-
about that right now.
No, Lancaster's dead. Everyone get in.
Go.
Yep.
Okay. Just put Felix
Are
in.
you okay?
Yeah.
He'll just squeeze your shoulder reassuringly before getting in the car, if you say so.
The car's engine was smashed.
Yep.
Hence why. Cool. Cool.
Put him in the back
cool,
seat,
Cool. Cool.
and we need to find a way out of here.
How would you like to go about leaving this place?
If there's a car that's going by slowly, I'll just...
Yeah. Are there cars on the street?
Occasionally. Very occasionally,
Yeah.
yes.
I'll stand in front of one.
Yeah, it screeches to a halt, lighting you up with its lights, and stops just before you. Seems like a couple, maybe about 40 years old, each of them sort of get out of the car. The man starts swearing, but the woman comes up to you and says, are you okay? What are you doing here?
Get lost.
Are you using compel?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as the words leave your lips, they sort of grab onto each other and just hoof it, start leaving as quickly as possible. The car sort of beeps with the seatbelt unlocked, sort of constant droning on the
I'll
empty
get
street.
into the driver's seat.
All of you.
Felix.
Put him in.
Yeah. I'll just hop in the back, as usual, too.
Oh, if possible, I would like to cloud the memory of those two.
Easy
if
to do.
Possible. Yeah.
As
it'll
they're
just be
passing
like-
by you, as you're going past them, you can just say forget.
Yeah.
Irene, your current blood potency does allow you to awaken Felix from torpor, if painfully.
Mm-hmm.
But during this night, currently, it might be a good idea.
I'll do it. I am on 4 hunger currently, though. I will still do it, though.
Use
Mhm.
juice box, Joseph.
All you do is exchange a blood point between you two.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 5 hunger. Felix, you awaken. You would gasp if you had any lungs. But there's nothing there. Your chest cavity is empty. You can still speak somewhat because you don't need. You
Yeah.
don't really need it.
It doesn't
What
feel good.
happened?
I don't know. You tell me.
Where are my lungs?
They're not there.
You'll have to regrow them.
What happened to Lancaster?
I
Dead.
believe he died.
So it was worth it?
Yes.
Who the fuck were those other two?
I don't know, but we can
Probably-
find them if we care
Or
about them.
something. It's a butt.
Yeah. We can always just tell someone about it.
Were they stronger than Lancaster?
They're different skill sets,
Yeah.
as we all do.
I just recall talk of the 7 sins.
Who
Perhaps
knows?
they're part of it.
I'm gonna sit down and shut up.
And I'll take us back to the Haven, I guess, unless people want to go somewhere else. Where should we go?
Just home.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll stay there tonight. Not really in a state to do anything else.
Fair enough.
The
Uh,
coterie
drivers-
returns home. It's a uneventful drive. No one seems to be out at this point. It's a bit later in the night. You make your way smoothly back home to this cushy, Hollywood-esque home that seems very out of place in the lives that you lead.
Yeah.
Park it down in the driveway. Imagine you help Felix to bed.
Yeah.
And
I will invite whoever would like to, even if Felix doesn't want to go to bed straight away, just to come to the conservatory and just sit down to debrief because we've had quite the evening. V,
Mm-hmm.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Hope she got you too, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very strong. Haven't really seen anybody block your knife like that.
Very strong and very fast.
Holy shit, she blocked your knife.
Yes.
Damn. Remind me not to piss her off.
Hopefully we won't have to. Not for a little bit at least.
Yeah.
Brain, you.
What's up with
Did it?
Irene?
Fine.
She's acting weird. I would have thought she'd be happy. We beat
She-
Lancaster.
You
She's
thought
right
she'd
here.
be happy?
We beat Lancaster.
That's
What's
not exactly
wrong?
a life goal, but are you okay? What's going on?
Doesn't matter. It's just something that a lot of Goratrix Tremere can do, and they can make it look like you're hurting people you care about.
What?
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Doesn't matter.
It does. It's terrible.
Over now, anyway.
Yes.
Did you take them out too?
I don't know. Think so.
Two of
They
them
left.
got away, but I saw the face of one of them, so we should be able to find them if we do truly want them to perish.
They're too much trouble running around this city.
We have
As they are.
single-handedly taken on multiple Sabbat in the city. In one
What-
night,
Yeah.
and we are injured because of it.
What I mean is, we can't let them just do whatever the hell they want. They're obviously quite strong.
No, but we also
Mhm.
can't die trying to stop them. It's not our job to
Do you
destroy
wanna?
every single Sabbat single-handedly. We
Do you
can
wanna at least let Damien know?
obviously,
Mm.
but right now we need to recover because you have no chest. I have no chest.
Hey,
hurt.
chest buddy.
Oh, no.
Mm.
Gonna do some more healing.
superficial
Yeah.
can be healed now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think we deserve another holiday like Milwaukee. After all this.
Don't talk about that.
But it was such a nice time, wasn't it, V?
Yes.
We didn't go to Milwaukee.
Now is
What?
not the time.
Talk about it later.
What?
Stop. Focus on healing.
Yeah,
Uh,
get some lungs
Milwaukee
before we
was
talk about
lovely.
Milwaukee.
A great holiday. Yes, we deserve a holiday, but not to Milwaukee again.
Can someone get me some blood bags?
No,
Yourself.
you're a grown man.
I can barely walk.
There is
I have the exact same injury as you, and I've been in court in the Succubus Club supporting you. I think you can do it.
You
Just
stitched
fine.
yourself back together and you have lungs.
there's a gentle knock at the door.
I'll go to the door.
It is Agent
Yes.
Penny, a ginger bob cut, and
Yes.
Miss
Mhm.
Nakata. Well, notice that you guys are hobbling a little bit. Is everything all right?
Yes, we're all fine. We're all still kicking.
Do you provide?
Fine and dandy.
Would you require any of our services? We can help you in any way, as you are so kind of you to give us your hospitality. I'm at your service, as Miss
How could
Nakata has
you
ordered.
Yes,
help
please.
us?
What would you like?
Something to eat.
Very well.
What other services might you offer?
Well, information. We're very good at gathering information. Names, locations, geoprofiling. Quite good at locating people.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Why does Miss
Me
Nakata
too,
need
but
all
like-
that?
She says
Back
that, and
off.
I'm like, and what helpful things do you have?
Oh my goodness.
What do you do successfully? Quickly.
Ouch.
Sorry, I thought you were offering some kind of supernatural healing or something like that. Okay. We don't really need anything right now, do we? Ultimately. Do we?
Just a quick question. How many of those damage that Felix took, how many of them were aggravated?
All of it.
All of it.
Okay.
That's
good.
how you go into torpor.
Good.
People
Mm.
don't. Earthshock is not made to.
Incapacitate
hit
people. It's supposed to
someone.
kill you.
So if
yeah.
you take,
No, it's meant to hit the ground.
it's
not a
meant to hit the
body.
ground and shake it and destroy buildings. You
Mm.
took that to the
Right.
chest. That's all
Yeah.
aggravated damage. Luckily, as a vampire, you can survive it by going into torpor. And
Well,
she didn't aim for your head as well, because she wants to eat you.
Yes.
yeah.
No, I think he'll just say, just blood, really.
Of
blood
course.
bags.
Ideally, blood bags. Yes. don't-
Yes.
Blood bags for Felix.
I'll take a blood bag as well.
We'll take a multitude of blood bags.
How many would you like?
We'll look back, do general maths, and be like, 6.
6? Okay. I'll make it happen for you. I'll send agents out to get them tonight.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Of course. If there's anything else you require, just let me know.
I'll let you know. Thank you.
Say hi to Dawn for me.
Will do. She says hello.
Mhm.
And she makes her way back. In about 30 minutes, 6 blood bags appear just outside the observatory door. Each and Penny gives a
Nom, nom,
knock
nom.
and then walks away from the door.
I do 3 to V, 3 to Felix.
Felix needs more because he can only
I don't care. I
There's
give
one.
3 to you and 3 to Felix.
V takes.
What
Take
hunger were you
3.
on?
How much hunger?
I'm on 4 hunger, so I will.
Take 3.
I'll
gave
give
you
him
3.
1
Oh.
Yeah.
and take 2. dots.
Oh, sorry. Agent Penny also says, as if you have different tastes, Miss Nakata is aware this might be the case. If you need anything, just call.
How many people in Dawn's care practice Christianity?
About half?
Could I please get 2 of them?
Right away.
please?
We'll rotate the staff to make sure everything runs smoothly.
Of course.
They'll be given the night off. Just don't kill anyone.
We would never.
That's why
Don't.
we got the blood bags.
Don't look at Felix. Don't look at Felix.
Is
He clearly takes offense to those words when she says it.
will that be all?
Yes.
Very well. 5 minutes later, 2 people knock on their door and they said, Agent Penny required that we come up here.
Yes. That's right. Please come with me, Irene, to your room.
Mm-hmm.
He will take them into Irene's room, which is connected to the conservatory, and he will make sure the lights are off and will basically just close the doors.
So essentially, while you're living here, every month Miss Nakada is allowing you to use her herd 5 of her agents
Cool.
to allow you to feed on all of these people. Once per month, you can all feed down to 1. You can't kill any of these people.
Yeah.
So, considering this night, all these things going on, you all feed until you hit 1.
Okay, cool.
Miss Nakada
Lovely.
sends them back.
Cool.
You send them back down. Miss Nakada tells them to forget. They forget all about it.
Mm-hmm.
They take the night off.
Felix
Very
wants to
easy.
have a chat with Dawn at some point.
You can have it now
Oh,
if you'd
no.
like. Dawn has seen worse.
Not in the state that he's in.
You can do it now.
I'm going to, after Irene has fed and those 2 people come out, he wants to have a private conversation with Irene.
Very
So
well.
if you want to talk to Dawn, you can.
V
Stop
can
putting on a fake
translate.
lung problem.
Yeah, but
Oh god.
You can still talk.
yeah, actually,
Yeah.
Felix would probably be communicating with hand signals at this
Oh my
point.
So okay, so Dawn meets you in the just lounge area. Sits on the couch,
Yeah.
makes some tea for everybody. Sits down.
Not my conservatory. Go somewhere else.
No.
Go to your room.
It's like the
Go to the trophy room.
Her
It's
her
yours.
conservatory.
Trophy room
No,
is
no,
good.
you-
She's got
have
her
your
own
trophy
floor,
room.
right?
Mhm.
We can go to her level.
I don't think she's gonna
Mm.
let us down.
Yeah, well, see, that's a good question.
if you want to go down there, you can.
Yeah. Felix? That's one of the reasons why he wants to talk to Dawn, is he wants to see what she's
He
getting
wants
up
to
to.
see it.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, if you'd like to ask her to go down, she would say, "Not in your current condition. I don't want to have to make them all forget.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fair
But-
enough.
You are welcome there any time. It is your home."
Well, thank you.
Was
Um,
there anything else I can assist you with?
I was just wondering why you decided that you'd like to be living with us.
It's part of my job, Felix, to do these things. I work with the prince.
I understand. But what I don't understand is exactly what it is that you do with the prince.
What is there not to understand? I work closely with the prince to stamp out certain behaviors.
What kind of behaviors would those be?
Take a guess, Felix.
I mean,
You
there's
have
all
6
sorts
guesses.
You have
Love
6
that.
yeses.
there's all sorts of things that people seem to be getting up to these days, isn't there?
All sorts of bad things. Yes,
Hmm,
I'm here to make sure that they don't continue.
I see. So you've come from elsewhere to help the prince, much like myself.
Yes, I travel all over, as is part of my job.
Who are you here for, Dawn?
I'm here for this coterie, Felix.
And we appreciate that immensely.
No, I mean I'm here to investigate you.
Oh. To what end?
To that end, to make sure you aren't breaking the masquerade, or any of the upholding parts of our system.
Well, I think you can see we're upstanding members of the Camarilla at this point,
There's
can't
been
you?
quite a lot of the opposite of those remarks recently. But so far, I have seen you do no wrong. So continue at it, and I'll be out of your hair soon enough.
Ah, but I quite like you being in my hair, Dawn. You're so friendly.
You have seen my good side, Felix. You see,
And I intend to. I would like to keep seeing your good side, obviously, but
I'm sure you would. V, you're here at the moment as well. I imagine you're all having this conversation together.
what
Yes.
kind of concerns have people raised about us?
Well, there was the masquerade breach at the university some time ago.
Mhm.
That was a big one. Prince has his concerns about a lot of the rumors surrounding Irene and Joseph.
Joseph.
Mm.
What have people been saying about Joseph?
I don't know, only what the prince tells me. You would have to ask them. And V, apparently he wants me to look out for your well-being.
Okay.
Oh, that's sweet of him, isn't it?
Perhaps so.
Mm. Though
He-
you're not so sure, are you?
You don't get quite far in my line of work if you don't question everything constantly.
Do you still think I'm Sabat?
I'm not sure. The way that you
Okay.
act, you're very secretive.
Mm.
But I haven't. It's no fun to just scan one. I prefer finding it out differently. But
Okay.
so far, I'm questioning my stance on that. Keep up the good work.
I will.
Mm.
Speaking of, where are the Thin Bloods, Felix?
I believe they're doing a little bit of work for Joseph at this point.
Right.
His offices.
Fascinating.
Why do you ask? Are you concerned
Hmm.
about them?
My job
Surely
is
not about their welfare.
most definitely not Felix.
Hmm.
Not of the Thin Bloods. But these are important facts, you see. They establish character, establish motive for all these things. I must understand them.
I think one of the reasons why Joseph enjoys their company so much is that his clan finds it difficult to create people, and so
He's using them as free ghouls.
exactly in lieu of
Hmm.
his own blood's power.
Well, that is clever in many ways.
Mm-hmm. Find a use for a tool, you know?
Well, it's not how I would do it, but that doesn't matter. As long as things get done,
How would you do it, actually?
I would kill them all.
Hmm.
Mm.
Send them after some Sabbat elsewhere, and maybe if they kill them, they can be reinstated.
Mm. Would you send ghouls after Sabat, though?
Definitely not. A ghoul is an obedient servant. I would deal with it myself.
Mm.
Besides, you do understand what I'm in control of here, don't you?
Not entirely, if I'm honest.
You
That's-
have never asked what agency my agents work for.
I have not.
Interesting. Duly noted. Not that
Can we ask
inquisitive.
now?
First line.
Fuck.
They're all part of the Federal Bureau of Investigations.
That makes a lot
I
of sense.
see.
I have a department under my control. So I point
Very
them where to go.
nice.
Work for Kindred.
Correct.
And
Okay. Well, I guess the FBI isn't.
I don't have a full handle on the upper echelons of the Camarilla, but does that mean you're involved with the Justicars?
I have a Justicar report to, Felix, yes.
I see. So that makes you, correct me if I'm wrong, an Archon?
Yes.
I see. Things become a little clearer.
Yes.
Hmm.
A little.
So Prince Jackson wants to keep me on his good side so that his head doesn't get removed as well.
Understandably.
That would explain. That would explain some things. Oh.
I'm under your hospitality. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
I really appreciate your honesty this evening, Dawn. I'm not sure everyone in your position would be so forthcoming.
It is not a kindness, Felix. It is a strategic move. If you
I
are
understand that.
not good people, I'm putting the
We have
pressure on.
nothing to we have nothing to
Mhm.
fear.
I certainly hope not. Although I do hate wasting
Ooh.
my time.
I am sorry about that, but I mean, it's not a complete waste. At least you get to enjoy the the shimmering gem that is Chicago.
Yes, quite the gem that it is.
One can always find a silver lining in any situation, I guess.
I guess.
If there's anything that we can help you with your investigation,
Just keep me
please.
up to date with your daily routines, your activities, and whatnot. That is all. I know you don't expect me to keep up with everything you do.
Of course not.
But if you do, it does save me a lot of time tracking down all these things and sending people to follow you this entire time.
Understandable. A little bit of a sidebar. How do you feel about Son, the Malkavian primogen in this city?
He is a charming young boy, and he is uniting the good people, the good Malkavians of this city. You should see some of the other cities. They are treated so poorly. They still believe in high clan, low clan.
Hmm.
I'm gonna remind you, Alec, you've already asked her this.
Yeah, but this was
In-
before.
This
in the
was
fact that
this
That was
Right,
this
right,
was
okay.
not when she
I'm
was
just
enough.
reminding
Yeah.
you, just in case
Yeah.
that you're
No,
not
no.
every time you see, like, hey, Dawn, Son. Oh, didn't
Also-
get next time.
What about Son?
No.
Hey, how do you
Where
feel
I would
about
like to
Son?
push this.
Be careful asking her too much about Sun, because then when we eventually
when it's
fuck him
revealed.
over,
Mhm.
she's gonna trace it back to us.
Gonna be like, aha.
Yeah.
But I would like to push
That's
it
why I was
slightly
like,
further, just a little
Stop
bit.
asking about him.
No. We can.
You realized something the other day about Sun.
True.
I have my suspicions about many things in this city that are not altogether right. All I care about
Okay.
is that the Camarilla and our rules are being upheld, no matter
Do you have
how
any-
they get done.
Do you have any problems with any of the other primogen?
That would be telling. But
Okay.
I suppose I could tell you. As it is, yes, I do tell you, it might make you talk to those people or something. Yes, the Rosa, the Gangrel primogen. The Gangrel aren't part of the Camarilla anymore. It's a very strange thing they do. Khadijah was very eager to join as well. And I find Annabelle utterly repulsive.
That's just part of her charm.
Indeed.
He does like to.
Oh god, I've got to apologize to Brett.
She loves to sow chaos. That one.
Yes,
Yeah.
she's clearly quite old and quite
She should know
powerful.
better. Hmm.
Should she?
She can afford not to know better,
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
which is why I always put on a lovely face for her, comment on her dress, and quickly leave.
Interesting you've gone after all of the women.
Yes,
Oh.
Okay. As long as you're aware.
don't get me wrong, V. I investigated most everyone, except for the Anarchs and some of the Camarilla. My suspicions lie in a lot of places. I suspect there is a lot of foul rats that need to be pulled up from the sewers and stomped on with a heel in this place.
Well, I must tell them to stay out of your way then, mustn't I?
Oh no, quite the opposite. I would like to talk to
The
them.
opposite. Yeah.
Oh, I mean the rats.
No, I would like to talk to them.
Oh, you can talk to the rats.
It is a metaphor, Felix.
It's a metaphor!
Yeah.
Oh, apologies. I
Oh.
actually.
I understand
Dude.
you're not of right mind, missing all of that.
Oh no, I literally talk to the rats sometimes.
Oh yes, I know
They're
some
quite
of
chatty.
some of my clan members can do that as well.
Oh, I had no idea.
When you live for a while, you pick up many things.
Understood. Yes, I suspect you would. And I mean, At least they're always there to talk to, right? It's better than talking to yourself.
Well,
What?
So rude.
I don't know.
Oh, Felix.
I don't know about that one. Very strange. I don't think a rat's opinion matters. Do you ask a rat what their opinion of Goebbels is?
Wow.
Yeah? Why not?
I don't think they would give you a satisfactory answer.
Did
It's
she
my
just
V,
go there?
V, get him out of here. Pull him away. He is just aggravating her now. Oh my
Well
god.
done. If
Me,
there's anything
intervene!
you need from us, we'll just get this one off to bed.
She just
I
went
am
there.
rather tired,
So be it.
but
Wait.
we'll have to continue this chat another time. It's been lovely, Dawn.
Yes, indeed. I've learnt a lot from this. Thank you.
Oh
Mm.
yeah. Come on, let's go.
You take him to bed.
I'll come hang out another night. Goodbye. Like doing the
My-
doddering off invalid thing.
Just come on, let's go.
Joseph,
Oh,
and
you take so
Irene.
good.
Oh my god.
would you like to have a chat with each other?
The spa hasn't been changed yet, has it?
Not just yet. It's like halfway through construction.
I guess I'll just sit on the bed or by the chair, by the window, maybe. And
She'll like
he-
go on the bed and lay down.
cross-legged and everything, and just. I know that you probably don't want to talk about it.
Doesn't matter. We can talk about it if you want to.
Okay. I care about you, and I don't want you to feel bad. And what you saw would have been horrible to witness. And it takes a strain on a person to do that. And I want to alleviate as much as I can.
What do you mean?
I want you to talk to me to get as much weight off, deal with what you're feeling, so that when you go into your day rest, you aren't consumed by what happened.
I understand. You have a lot of people you care about, Joseph, don't you?
I do.
And they help to make you feel closer to the part of you that existed before all of this began. It's a mixture of him begging me for his life and everything that those abilities have done to me before. I've seen things like this happen before, and then those people end up begging me for their life later on. For real. And so I thought that when I'd left all of that stuff behind and there weren't people telling me to do things like that anymore, that it would break the cycle, the pattern, but it feels like it's just happening again. And she's just gonna burst into tears and hug Joseph.
Yeah, he'll come over to the bed and just give you a hug and just hold you. I understand this a lot more than you might. It's different. But there were a lot more people that I knew before when I was. Hold on, I need the name. I have to get this right. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
When I was Joseph Larson, I had a whole family. I had my mother, my father, sisters. They had wives and husbands. They had children. My wife at the time. I had these people who loved me so much. They loved me so much that they made sure that no one knew that I was feeding on them for a very long time. And it didn't last. They represented, like you said, the thing that made me human, and I was just pretending to be human when I wasn't. And I was weak, but they tried to protect me. And then they all died because I couldn't deal with my own problems, and because I was pretending and I slipped up. And I know you don't want to hear about her, but Eric, though, was the reason that I didn't meet the sun because of that.
Hmm.
And then the cycle started again. I found new family. I found Raphael, friends. And when he was taken from me, it started all over again. You saw what it did to me.
Yeah.
So I feel you.
Mm.
I know it's different, but I feel you. And you're not alone. And he's gonna kind of like let go of the hug a bit to make sure that he can see you. And he'll like wipe your tears a little bit.
Yeah.
As long as I'm here, as long as we're in this coterie, I am going to be here for you.
I used to love someone a lot. And the worst part about that is that they died and I used to be called something else. I don't even remember what I used to be called. I don't remember what they used to call me, how they used to say my name. It's just gone from my mind, and it's happened so much. I'm just scared of becoming like my brother.
He's just gonna be quiet for a while. Like there's no like rush to the conversation. That is a very valid fear. Not because it's going to happen, but you're allowed to feel that. And that's why I'm here now. Because if you had handled that alone, handled this alone, then it might have happened. I didn't know your brother, but I feel like he indulged those emotions.
Mm.
And you're not. You might, but I really would like you not to. And I think you don't want to either, as much as these terrible things keep happening.
I don't know yet.
And we won't know. We just have now and how we react to things. And I just want to unburden, share what because it's so heavy to do it alone. I've done this alone too much. And I don't want to do it alone. As much as I'm here to act as a weight for you, this is just as much for me as well.
Yeah. Thanks, Joseph. I will try to talk more about this stuff.
It's okay.
I'm not used to it, but I'll try my best.
It can just be us. He'll like rub your shoulders. Like it can just be us as well. I know it's a little easier
Yeah.
sometimes. Maybe we can dig around and he'll like poke you on the forehead in here somewhere. You can find those other names.
Yeah, I've always been too scared to do that, but it might
Me
be
too.
a good thing. I don't know.
It's really scary. I've heard stories of people going into it, and
Yeah.
they've been through a lot of painful stuff. A lot of painful stuff. I don't do this very often with other kindred, but would you like me to stay with you tonight?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I will get my sword and we can sleep together.
Okay.
I think during this is a good place to end at this point, as our kindred go to sleep. On this night, after this difficult battle, after this progress they've made, things continue to get in their way. And yet, a lot of walls get put up, and our kindred always knock them down, one by one. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Nice work, everybody. Very, very nice work.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining our session tonight. We ran a little bit over, my apologies. Let's reintroduce our coterie and we'll wrap it up quickly so that we can all get to sleep. Starting with V.
Hi, I am Phoebe. I've been playing V, the coterie Banu Hakim.
Hi, I'm Alex, and I've been playing Felix, the lungless Ravnos.
I'm back. I've been playing Irene, the La Sombra of the coterie. Wonderful session. So good. Thanks, everyone.
I'm Jack. I play Joseph Martinez, House Khan, Tremere Primogen, Princess Warlock, Seneschal of Thin Bloods.
And I'm Ethan, the storyteller of this chronicle. Catch us next week, same time, for another session. That's it. That's it. See you all later. Have a wonderful night.
We out.